Have you seen how skinny he looks in artwork?
Hey guys.
Yeah.
All right. The ducks have started. I didn't mean the ducks to start.
The ducks?
The flurry of ducks. It's a thing from Shenmue. It started for some reason. I didn't want it to. Hey guys, we're here after some very strange things to start off the recording / stream. How you guys doing?
Hey guys, so you finished just walk on water because he was mad skinny. We need to know.
I had some pretty good sushi, and we can talk about that instead of whatever that was just said.
As we all
Do
know,
you think Peeps' ability to walk on water with how mad skinny he was good at catching fish? Do you think that was also part of his ability to
his weight and the fact he had carpentry skills, so he
Might have
could
been his
build
diet.
the water in the right weight and size.
Might have been his diet too.
Yeah. Fish. Yeah, we're back to sushi. There you go.
Yeah.
I like to think that just was the first guy to
They
invent.
say if you eat enough fish, they'll go to your toes and make you walk.
It might be the
What
case.
does
That
that
might be the
mean?
case. Hey guys, we are here today playing some more Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Darps. Maybe I heard of it. I know that we have apparently some new people in the chat, so that's pretty cool. We're probably going to be waiting a little bit for some people to come in. However, there are going to be a couple of things that I would like to announce today before we go into the actual game. One that I'm going to be talking about throughout the week for the different games. So we will talk about that now, and then tomorrow, and then Wednesday, and then any other types of streams that I do. And the other is mainly about a stream I'm wanting to do on Tuesday for some stuff for Yu-Gi-Oh! So first things first, how's everybody doing today on our side? How are you guys doing today?
I'm good.
That's good.
I'm not doing anything. I am here waiting for game, and okay, I was listening to music a little bit, but
the most gigantic, loud-ass piano blasting over the speakers. That really is. I'm missing that experience.
I like that you say that like I was playing the piano. I wish I could play
It
piano.
makes it sound a lot cooler, so I'm gonna stick with that.
I'm good.
I love the Lindo gets an inspiration. So
Thank you. Damn it.
To start things off, the main thing that we want to talk about for a moment. Hey, look, there it is. There's the inspiration. Mom Everest with the 200 bits. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
First thing we want to go over is on Tuesday, I'm going to be doing a stream over on the Here place for the second fan pack is going to be having a stream then. The idea behind it is that we have sustained our goal here for doing the fan pack. We're going to be adding about 40 cards into a thing from your guys' choices. In the end, when it comes to the actual things the pack does, like the effects and things of that nature, all that is still determined by me. It's mostly just trying to get some ideas, throw them together, see what can click, and see how we can get through things. But whenever we have the stream, we can talk more about the actual kind of rules for it. I hate using rules. It's not really a rule thing. Guidelines better. But it's less about, hey, look at this super cool thing. I can't wait to put all the Dragon Maids in 5Darps, and more about hey, it'd be really cool if Dark Bunny or Dark Rabbit got an effect or something.
I do not want the Dragon Maids. I do not want the Dragon Maids. I'm that meme of the guy like behind the shelf with the gun. I don't want Dragon Maids. I don't want Dragon Maids.
Cowards.
Yeah, like make sure it's also cards that haven't been in the game yet, like Dark Magician.
What the hell is that?
Who?
It's
Magician.
It's this Digimon card. You wouldn't know it. Anyway.
Also, Arrow Pixies.
I actually had a dream that we were doing a Digimon RP, and I was hosting it.
Oh hell yeah! What was mine?
Oh yeah, you were actually a player in it, which is surprising because you're never a player in my games anymore.
Sorry.
That came out loud, bro.
I don't know. Last time I was a player in your game, you killed my Eevee. So, no, wait, no, sorry, you made me kill my Eevee. Never mind.
Yeah.
Well, it was psychological manipulation, okay?
Get him, get his ass.
But that's what what's gonna be happening on Tuesday. I haven't really thought of a time. Probably will be earlier in the day because I have stuff to do with Eric later in the day. But we'll see. We'll see around where things are. Just keep posted over on the Discord, and we'll see how things go there. Other than that, there is a less cool thing to think about right now, but it's gonna lead to some pretty cool stuff. We are going to be, within the next, hopefully, month or so, adding a few extra mods into the chat. I'm going to be keeping my eye on for people who have, who are in most of the games or who are in certain games consistently, and we are going to be trying our best to add some more mod staff into things, mostly to kind of keep people a little bit less mean in chat. There were a couple of times, not only in this game, but also in the Monday games and in the Wednesday games, where there are certain things that get brought up that cause certain players to eventually be a little upset through some things. So I want to try to nip that in the bud. I wanted to see how far we could kind of go without worrying too much about it, but it's something that's consistently going on in a lot of streams. And most of you guys here, I'm sure, are completely cool, fun, like good egg peoples. But every now and then somebody says something, and it does get on people sometimes, calling them stupid or calling somebody like this or that, doing some malicious backseating, things of that nature. So we're going to be adding some new mods into the chats, and once we add those new mods in, we're going to be doing like a lot of other games do and have it to where our players don't look at the chats anymore. It is going to be limiting for everybody involved, unfortunately, but it is going to be how I think going things in the future will be best. That way, nobody has to feel bad. We don't have to call out anybody. The mods can just be like, "Hey, that's kind of mean spirited. Calm it down a little bit." Or they put like mute them for a minute, like time them out or anything like that. And the people in the games don't have to look at it and be like, "Oh, wow, this guy said this thing that's kind of making me upset for the rest of the game." We can kind of nip that in the bud. That way, we don't have to really talk too much or worry about that too much. That being said, again, this isn't everybody. This is something that's happened for a little while, probably close to around half a year or so. And it's just now that I feel that we need to potentially do some other things about it. I'm a bad little bean, says Benkin.
Disgusting, ban him.
That's one of those things. That's one of those things that tilt my players.
Yeah, like
it sends me into a rage. Can't do this shit anymore.
It sends me into a cannibalistic rage. I'm sorry. You must be put into my chili.
But yes, we'll figure that kind of stuff out later. It's going to take a couple of weeks, probably, maybe even longer, to figure things like that out. But I will be keeping a watch out. And if you guys think that you potentially would be good suited for something like that, you guys can go and throw it into the suggestions chat if you feel like you're a good fit for it, or you can just message me on Discord if you want to. With all that being said, let's go ahead and get involved into the actual thing, shall we? Here we are in the room of rooms. You can tell it's a room because we have a Kirby here. It's some kind of Kirby. I think it's is that a proto Cyber Dragon Kirby or just a regular Cyber Dragon Kirby?
Regular Cyber Dragon.
Hell yeah! Look at that guy.
We used to have a mouthful fucked up like Cloud Castle Kirby, but then Will realized the terrible things that he did that day, and it's gone now.
I couldn't see the details in the Cyber Dragon, so I did that.
Perfect. It kind of looks like the Cyber Dragon went through Kirby.
I don't.
He's a little like mush ball. It's fine.
Do you think it's like a Sork thing? You know.
He'll be good. He'll be good.
Yeah.
I like that you said like, it's because Will had the moral compass because of how disturbing it was. No, it's because I accidentally erased a line that like fucked up the entire thing. There was no moral. I would have kept it disturbing, but I fucked it up.
Yeah, but I want to pretend that you have a soul. You know.
I do. It's in the freezer. I'll eat it later.
I know.
Speaking of fucking it up, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna do a couple of things going in the game today. First thing is I want the four of you to make your way over here for a moment.
Where?
Over to me, over to where I am.
Can you ping like 17 times?
No. Over to where we usually get our cards.
Okay, all right. I'm here now.
Yeah. I have the quick pack here open. You guys don't ever ask me to open the quick pack anymore or ever, but I have the quick pack here. And according to my boy Lindo, he said he was giving me a thing, and all I had to do was give you guys packs.
Oh boy.
So let's go for it. I would like for the four of you to draw 5 cards out of these.
I can't believe that we have reached a true card economy. Like we've just turned the game thing into real life.
I'm perfectly fine with this.
Okay, 1,
You gonna draw it, Will?
2.
Well,
I'm hovering over the ban button, Will. I'm hovering over it. I just want you to know.
All right, I'll use a different kind of ink.
if you use the line tool, I'm gonna fucking cut your dick
All right,
off,
so Will, how about you?
One.
There you go. Take 5 cards, Will.
I forgot to shuffle. Oh wait, you shuffled, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No balls. Didn't go for 1 stack. Can't believe you.
Yeah, fucking balls.
Yeah.
All right, what'd you get?
I lost my balls in Nom. Let's go.
What'd you get, Will?
I got Exodia.
Cyber Soldier of Dark World.
Oh.
Slifer.
Metal Reflex
There you go,
Slime.
slime.
Magical Reflex Slime.
Ooh. Now I get a new slime.
You got Slifer. You got the rock.
I'm telling you guys, the quick packs are actually pretty fucking good. I say whenever you get Blackland Dragon. As well
here's
as
Winged Dragon Raw.
that which feeds on life. And finally,
Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Hein.
What was up with the quick pack? I completely forget what was up with it.
These
Was
are
it
the
just-
ones where whenever you guys would like to use your Destiny tokens and stuff, you guys can draw cards out of this pack.
Oh! Hold on, I got a few.
No, fucking hold on. That was not an invitation. Next person. Who's next? Who's drawing next?
I shall do it.
Go, Emerald. Go, boy of shining light. Use your hands.
Thank Lindo for your cards, guys.
Thank you,
Lindo.
Lindo.
for this gracious bounty of cards.
Thank you for this gracious bounty.
No problem. You guys are the homies.
Oh hell yeah, we the homies.
Homies over hoes.
All right, what'd you get?
All right, let's see what I got. I was not a coward. I got from the middle. Let's
Black
see here.
Illusion
Ooh.
Ritual.
Hell yeah.
Oh, here's Exodia.
Button. Come on now.
Niwatori.
Bird.
Niwatori.
Okay.
Bird.
Toon Mermaid.
Woman.
Ooh.
Woman. Winged Savior of the Crown.
And the Thriller card.
And Elf Guardian.
Man,
Hey.
Guardian's
Go ahead, Lindo.
No, for my.
Go ahead, Lindo.
Go,
Hold
Linda.
on,
I
I'll
called
go
on you first.
Linda, go.
Hold on, I'll go last.
Fuck you. Get in there.
I'll go last. It's fine.
Fuck you. Get in there.
I can do this all day.
No cards for Lindo. He said to give his friends
No,
packs.
no. I guess I'll do it.
The greatest the universal value, baby.
3, 4, 5. There we go. Man, I
We
can't
saw it.
believe
We
you
saw who
blackmailed
came
me.
first. We saw. First, Lizard Soldier. Wicked Dragon with the Devil's Head.
Hey,
Magical
yo.
Mid-Breaker Field.
Hey.
Elite Gate Operative. Guardian of the Labyrinth. Perfect. Nice job, nice job. Alright, FOMO.
Alright, time to draw. Middle pucker, nothing.
FOMO, I just would like to remind you,
Yeah.
in these 3 stacks, there are 15 of a certain card.
And we're not gonna get Cloud Castle, but I appreciate you bringing it up.
I
Premature
hope you do.
Burial.
Hey.
Fairy Dragon.
Another one for the collection.
Soul Exchange. Forest Wolf. Tornado.
Tornado.
All right.
Tornado. Mm.
Grab.
Now, I'd like for each of you to draw one more card.
Okay.
I want to
Just
get. I want to
one
give.
more,
I want
or-
to just one more card.
Are
One
we
more
going
card
reverse
each.
order or same order?
Does not matter to me.
I shall draw one more card.
All right, everyone.
That
what
is
you get?
neither.
I guess we're drawing now.
One last card, guys.
Oh,
All right, Will, what'd you get? Crawling Dragon. Oh, weird. Cyberjaw. Okay.
No!
God is evil!
Mystical Elf
Mystical Elf.
and Phoenix Dragon. Nice job,
Hey, you got a
guys. Nice
dragon.
job.
I got a spellcaster. Nice.
I love how as soon as it happened, it was just like, no!
Yes!
I
Well,
can't.
I'm just
I
saying.
can't.
Don't use that against your friends.
I won. We're playing 5Darps, you asshole.
Use it against your friends.
If it was
Murder them, yeah.
if it was me or Lindo, then yeah, you'd have to worry. But
Who needs friends when you have card games?
Who needs friends when you got Cyberjaw?
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and change our custom card. And while we're changing our custom card, does anybody want to volunteer themselves to do anything today? Anybody?
I got this. It's gonna be pretty quick though.
All right then. Give me. If it's gonna be that quick, give me a second to freaking find a card, because man, didn't expect that. Didn't expect any speed runs going down.
I mean, someone get a timer, I guess.
Alright, hold on.
all right.
Cool.
I guess we'll go for.
Get your timer.
God,
Okay, pose the thing. Let me check.
Which one? We'll go with
Oh heck yeah! Thanks, Kabozy.
what was one that was influential last time? Ah, fuck it. We'll go with we'll go with our boy Big Dragon.
Heck yeah!
Hell yeah, big dragon.
Big Dragon.
Alright, whenever you're ready, Linda.
There he is.
There he
Cool.
is. Mr.
Whenever I'm ready.
Context himself.
Go ahead, Linda.
Okay, 4, 3, 2. Piper the dragon was possessed. That was possessed. Piper fought a dragon and was possessed by it afterwards, but she won. No, the dragon was possessed, but she won. She took the dragon. It was a synchro dragon. It became attached to her soul. There was another card, Prescott found on the ground, which became attached to it, but it could be given. But Piper was like, no, you keep that. The group met up, and we discussed things. Also, Gale's back. All hail Gale, and we're just getting Gale up to speed, but we went back to the crystals. When we were at the crystals, we broke one of them and saw an angel, not angel, but demon, with eyes just everywhere. And he was like, I can give you a wish. I said, thank you. And we're like, okay, let's figure that out. And then Riku was like, get the king out my soul. And he did. And then Riku was like, oh, fuck, all this trauma. And he was super tired. Then we broke another crystal and found a suit of armor. And we decided to take the armor with us. And the armor dude made all the crystals into a card, which Otto took. Then we made our way deeper inside the cave. Once we got into the cave, we saw Mahavalo, and he was full yandere. And Otto was like, I'll duel him, and the two of them duel. And the two of them got very attached to each other. Just imagine Careless Whispers playing while the duel continued. Deco said he almost activated the overlay, but no, we're not doing that. It's all good. Otto won the duel, and then he decided to take Mahavalo with him. Once that happened, he got knocked out because Mahavalo went into his soul, probably, maybe, kind of. And then while he was passed out, his eyes turned green for a moment. So the group decided to stay here and wait for him to wake up. The end.
Who put lipstick on the dragon?
And
We have 30 seconds.
Hey.
Yeah. I had my world record hourglass, which is just my tea hourglass, and you beat 4 minutes, which is the only hourglass I have.
You were less than 4 minutes.
I'll take that W.
I'll take that as the world record.
I gave you your 2 recuperation plus your 1 from earlier. So you know,
You're one for being funny.
Yo,
no, that
are you
was from
voting
Mum Everest. He didn't get one for being funny. I just predicted Mum Everest.
Are you going for the 100% speedrun next time where you recap the whole game?
Look,
No.
I'm gonna do the speed run right now. All right. What happened last time? Cards.
Yeah.
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 4 seconds. All right.
Beat that. I'm kidding. We have to know what's actually happening, Will.
No, you did. This is the any percent category. Just because I
The
used
any
SRM on mine.
My
He
guys.
pressed A on the screen.
The last time you guys ended things off with auto collapsing, you guys all gathering up around Nya, the doorway looking as large and intimidating as ever, is what I was trying to say. And I'd like to know, as you guys are sitting here watching Otto foam at the mouth, what exactly do you guys want to do? You guys can take it away from there. For real. You fucking can. Mum Everest gave $120. Says just to make sure that Apollo knows his place to Nyan Yan.
Oh hell yes.
So
let's
before
go.
before
Thank you.
anything, Apollo had been found to be at plus 15 before. So that's interesting. So it was beating Nyan Yan by 1. Now Nyan Yan is going from 14 to 16.
All balanced as it should be.
Now Nyan Yan is winning. So let's go ahead.
The war continues.
This war. There's no winning. There's no winning this war.
So that's loser's talk.
But
That's
yes,
because Jin hasn't been summoned yet.
that's true. We haven't seen Lejin. He's gonna show up and he's just gonna be automatically like plus 20. But take it away, my guys, whenever you want to.
Is he actually foaming at the mouth?
He is not foaming at the mouth.
Anyone know any medical stuff?
I don't think medical stuff can help us here.
I guess we'll just wait until.
I know how to make some medicines, but I don't even think we have the materials for that.
Rico will just make sure his pulse is still going.
He is indeed alive. From
Alright,
what you can
good.
tell. He has not ceased existing. But he is basically on the ground, just out of it.
I'll lean him against the wall.
Yeah, you sit him up, you lean him up against the wall. As you do, as you lean the boy up against the wall, you do see that like there is like a bit of a laziness to him, as like he seems to slump. As you look him over, Riku, because you were so close, would you like to roll me for your insight, please, or your instinct, whichever one it is called in this game?
Yeah, sure.
Use your feelings.
Instinct, that's
brother.
what it's called.
I'll go flat roll.
Flat roll.
That way. Oh no, 5.
That says a 5.
At a 5.
No.
That was a weird angle.
There's
There's a big difference between 5 and nat 20 is all I'm saying.
Should I re-roll?
Do you?
Yeah, reroll.
Hey, not 20.
No, reroll.
Okay.
All right, and fake person gave you a fleeting reroll again.
I like when
Gotcha.
you re-rolled and got a lower number.
Yep.
Hey, there we go.
13.
As you look him over and you are trying to see if there's anything up with him that you can tell, you're trying to like check his pulse and everything like that. check his pulse, Yugi. You find that as you are setting him up and putting him up against the wall, his criminal mark seems to be acting up. As you look at it, you almost see like a bit of static coming off of it.
You guys, can you see this? He'll bring it to attention to everyone.
What?
Anybody want to approach?
Yeah, let's see what's going on. You go ahead. We can move in the same room. We got space. We can spread out.
One second. There we go.
As you guys are brought up,
Okay,
she's already collapsed.
There we go.
Oh, we've lost another one.
I tripped over your feet.
As you guys approach and you get over toward Otto, you guys having it pointed out to you, you guys also see a bit of sparking happening from Otto's criminal mark. Not a ton, but you do see, more than probably should happen.
0?
Yeah. More than that.
Oh, I don't think it's likely, but because I'm a chemist, I will ask. I probably won't, but do I have rubber gloves?
At the moment, no, because you are in a completely new outfit.
Okay.
However, you were given a backpack full of thieving tools before.
Oh.
By Shadow Thief. So roll me a straight d20. See, just a luck roll.
Let's see.
Put your hand in the backpack of many thieving tools.
It's just an iPod with the Loop on the Third soundtrack.
Yo!
All right, here we go. Roll. 7.
Unfortunately, no.
All right, but I do have the Loop on the Third.
You did find the Loop on the Third soundtrack, though.
And like
CD.
On vinyl.
and like 3 volumes of the manga. Wish I had something rubber right now.
I don't know where we find something like that. I
Either
also
way.
don't know if this would work. I don't know how these work. Besides the, obvious part.
I mean,
What
this
is
happened
that?
after the duel, so might be spiritually related. Spirits.
Yeah. Well, first, we need to make sure Otto's safe. He's breathing. His heart's beating. Let's see if we can wake him up.
I think it might just be better to let him rest for now.
Let him rest. We'll just keep an eye on his head. His
Friska stops herself from slapping Otto.
That would hurt you.
Yes, it would.
You slap Otto, you fall over in your little fucking blast state.
Nah, it'd be like skeleton.pinge because of the electricity.
Oh yes, the electricity, of course. As you guys look to Otto and you say you want to allow him to rest, Otto, give me, while you are unconscious here, give me a resilience check, please.
Okay.
Okay. Here I go.
That would be 11.
Being 11. What happens if you roll that into your bedroom, though?
I don't know. Let's see.
It would have been better, but
That'd
we're
be
going with
17.
11. We're going with 11, but just so you know, your bedroom apparently is better. As you begin to give a bit of signs that you're doing all right, you don't really seem to wake up immediately. However, you did just get a fleeting. We'll add that to your next roll. As you have failed the resilience check I wanted to put you through, I'm gonna have you roll me one more time. This time, I need you to roll me for your willpower.
Oh boy. Well, let's see how much willpower I have in my room.
Do you want to put it in your room, or do you want to put it in your kitchen?
Put it in your room, in your kitchen. Maybe put it, I don't know. Like,
I feel like willpower in my room is great. 15.
All right. That's pretty good. That's a 12 altogether. Roll me one more
Sure,
time.
it's a 12.
Roll me one more time
All
because
right.
of Phoenix Drop.
8.
As you begin to again let off those little sparks, and as you are looking as if you are showing some signs of awaking, the three of you watch him for just a little bit. You guys start to think, how you guys are going to go forward with him, when for a moment you guys do see him begin to open his eyes. As they do come open slightly, for a moment you guys see what appears to be a flash of green go across his eyes, the same kind of green as the sparks happening on his mark on his criminal mark for a moment. As you look at it, it happens in such a flash that it's almost like, did that happen? Was that just like the crystals? What's going on? His eyes slightly open. There's a very slight flash of green, but then Otto begins to open his eyes. Otto, you feel like shit.
At least you're waking up. Hi.
Yep.
Otto, move slowly. Don't touch your face.
What do you
Don't
mean?
say it like that. You're fine, Otto.
Am
yeah,
I
but-
okay?
Don't touch your face, or
Oh.
you
What?
just touched your face, didn't you?
Hand going to face because there's talking about face.
He's talking about it.
You notice a giant bulbous nose. Oh wait, no, that's just a regular nose. I'm playing.
Is the electricity lesser now?
Again, there were only like very slight sparks going across his criminal mark before.
No,
And him
good.
just touching a regular part of his face, nothing happens.
Oh, good. I was a bit worried there because your mark was sparking, so I thought touching your face would be like touching an exposed
He
wall
has
socket.
now gone to touch his criminal mark since it was brought up.
What?
He is in tired, I feel like shit mode. You're talking about thing. What do
Otto,
you mean thing?
You go to touch your mark, nothing happens.
Yeah.
You touch it.
Everything's fine. Just
You guys-
warning.
You guys would note that ever since he woke up, his mark has not staticked or anything.
Oh, that's interesting.
Alright,
It was
come
only
on,
doing
we gotta
slight ones when he was unconscious anyway.
That's still too much for
Still
that's
too much.
for Otto.
Still too much.
Well, first of all, Otto, I'm glad you're all right. I was a bit worried, but it seems you're fine. Second of all, would you not do the
Stop saying things. It's fine.
Just relax.
Alright. The door's open, right? We should get going.
Not
It's just
yet.
gonna try to get up.
No.
We're taking 5.
No, we gotta keep going.
No, we're taking 5.
if we keep going, then we're gonna strain all of ourselves, and a weak body, weak mind, Jinzo would, probably take advantage of both of those. So let's at least have it be our bodies that we have some advantage with.
We're not even going to Jinzo.
We're going to the spellcaster, remember?
Well, true, but we've seen Jinzo's minions, and I don't know if Jinzo's gonna
They're not in
stand
this
still
area,
after we took
remember.
out one of his best.
Jizzle's
Just
not
in
gonna
general,
know.
we shouldn't
Yeah.
strain up more.
Let's just take a break. Is that alright, everyone?
Yes.
If you say so.
I'll take a break by working on some stuff.
Throughout the
Wow.
time you guys have been waiting for Otto to wake up, you would have noticed that people would have gone off on their own to check out the different crystals and things like that. Even then, Riku, you having been here as Prisco was going over Otto, you would notice that these crystals don't seem to be the same as the ones in the other room. There doesn't appear to be anything in them, from what you can tell, at the very least. Before, whenever you were looking into them, you saw some sort of a silhouette But in these, they seem to be able to see directly through them. The others seem to be going off and checking their own over in different areas. The armor boy hasn't moved, still holding on to the scales that you had told him to hold on to. But everybody seems to be basically just kind of off amongst themselves. Priska, you're rocketing over to someone.
I was just kind of figuring we were all going to our corner, so I decided to go for a corner over here with Seven.
You could definitely make your way over there. I was gonna see if anybody wanted to go and do anything.
During my break, I would like to actually examine my backpack now that I know there's stuff in it.
Yeah, sure. You make your way over to a corner, passing by Seven and passing by Sano, and as you sit down and start looking through your bag, you definitely have thieves supplies in there that I've been letting you guys arbitrarily decide what you have with rolls. But if you would like to, go ahead and give me a couple of more rolls on a straight d20. We already know you guys have flashlights in there. We already know you did have pythons. However, those are all gone. You know that there are gloves from what you just rolled. However, they were not rubber, Priska, from what you could tell. Other than that, roll me 3 more times. First time.
11.
Going through. One more time? Or 2 more times, I mean.
14.
And one more time.
18.
As you begin to go through the different things you have, you do find that there are a couple of things in there that you would understandably note that a thief would have. One of those in particular, you note that there is, from what you can tell, some sort of a set of tools that potentially would be for unlocking things. You find some sort of a lockpicking type of set of tools. However, again, you're not really sure how to use something like that. Other than that, you find a small blade inside that looks extremely sharp. It has like its own little little sheath and everything around it. It has its own little sheath around it.
Well, yeah, if I took it out, put my finger on the point to see how sharp it was.
Whenever you undo it, you note that the blade of it is extremely small. You would find it hard to even use this thing to do much at all. Think of like an X-Acto knife, but extremely small, like even tinier. As you undo it and you poke yourself with it, you die. You take 1d4 of poke damage, and you immediately fall over.
Which means you die immediately. Yeah.
Yep.
But no. And finally, the last thing you see in here is you find what appears to be some oil in here. What appears to be some lantern-like oil or something of that kind.
I was hoping for extra virgin olive oil so we can make some spaghetti.
It was not that. You find some very light-looking lantern oil. No lanterns, obviously. You have flashlights. You're not entirely sure what the oil is here for.
Well, sometimes you find a lantern while you're thieving.
Maybe. But those are the other items you see amongst the materials that you guys had got from Shadow Thief.
Hey, Seven, can you come here for a second?
You see that Seven is over a little away from you, examining the crystalline structure off to you, but as soon as you say that... of course. What can I do for you?
So... do you work like machinery with your parts, or is it different, or how's it work?
Well, as I mentioned to you before, we are augmented. Our abilities are closer to that of psionics than any sort of mechanics, but there are regular mechanics among them, obviously.
I was just wondering if... I know it's lantern oil, but maybe you'd have some use with this? Doesn't seem to be a lantern in here, so...
The small container you have there seems to be have some sort of a volatile liquid inside of it. If we were to use it, perhaps we could start a fire or something like that, but I do not see much use for myself with it.
I figured as much, but they'd ask.
Perhaps finding something to go with it with any of the other things you have there, but I don't see anything that this would really combine well with, unfortunately.
Wait, what was that?
He's like looking through like the things in your bag. I was saying that I don't really see anything in here that would work well with combining that with, but perhaps I'm just not thinking clear enough with what you usually have at your disposal.
As Priska starts examining through the bag again, this time not looking for a lantern, but seeing if there's anything else with a container.
As you look around for through anything with a container, again, as you look in, you don't really see anything other than what you guys have already gotten, unfortunately. The pythons, which you guys have already used up all of, the gloves, which are not rubber, but they are gloves of some sort, seemingly like made of plastic, potentially a container.
I'm guessing more leather.
They're more like surgical gloves, mostly just there just to block off any sort of, from what you can guess, any sort of like showing of fingerprints or anything like that. You just kind of slide them on, disposable, that kind of thing. But whenever you look through everything, it does not appear that a lot of these things go with each other. You do remember that Shadow Thief mostly just gave you a bunch of stuff that they seem to like, without really you guys preparing for anything. You guys mostly just asked for flashlights.
Going to try opening the lighter fluid and looking inside.
As you go to open the thing of oil that you have there, the corking mechanism of this, or just like the lid of this, seems to come open with a pop, and it is definitely some sort of a light oil, perhaps some sort of a mixture of kerosene and some other sort of materials. You're not entirely sure what exactly the makeup is just by looking at it or just smelling it, but it does definitely seem like it is very, very much easy to light a blaze.
Okay, so it is actual oil. I was kind of hoping there'd be a secret compartment. I thought I was thinking 5 steps ahead. No, this is not a puzzle box. I think she just threw stuff together.
From what you remember of her getting you guys your stuff, it did basically seem like she just threw a bunch of stuff together.
Though this one does seem odd. But for now, I shouldn't think too much of it. Maybe it'll be useful later.
You never know.
Is there even a lighter in here?
If you would need to set something ablaze, I'm sure that we could figure some way to do so.
Well, I don't think we need to now.
It is rather odd that there's no sort of fire starter or anything else in there.
Yeah. I don't know her enough to know if it's intentional or if she's a puzzle box kind of person. Though this blade is really small.
Do you show him the blade?
Yeah.
Might I see that for a moment?
Alright. Just don't cut yourself with it.
I cut myself. Falls over. I'm kidding.
Dear God, he's also dead.
Dies of sepsis or whatever.
Those 7 Paul pose.
You see him look at the small blade. As he does, he seems to hold it very closely to his eyes, as if he's inspecting the rather small tip of this blade before looking back to you. This appears as if it has a very fine layer of what I can only see here is some sort of crystalline structure at the tip of it. It appears to be used for cutting very finely. Perhaps cutting something in particular.
So, like, it might be for cutting glass.
Oh, potentially.
Yeah,
I could see something like that working if you put a lot of effort into it. It does seem rather fine and sturdy. You'd have to be careful not to break the tip, however.
Can you think of something else? I'm thinking like cutting into the glass, draw a circle, and then like you go in and you'll dodge lasers, and I'm thinking more like movies.
What is a movie?
Oh, we'll sit you down. Don't worry.
Unfortunately, he is not familiar with the tropes of things, but yes, you can kind of get that from that, as it seems like it might be something for cutting glass or something similar.
I think you'll like the Terminator.
It seems like I would not like the Terminator. I'm playing. But yeah, that is at least what you can tell from that one, at least, that it does seem to be something for cutting glass.
All right. For now, I think that's about all I could get from here. I mean, I could try cutting that, but...
Cutting what?
The bits of crystal left over.
Ah, I do not see that small knife getting through the thick material here.
Yeah.
Though I do find these crystals very odd.
Oh?
Well, before we had seen that there were several beings trapped within. However, in the 3 that are here, it does not seem to be the case. Either they have somehow gotten themselves out or disappeared from inside, or they have become more with the crystal than we can imagine. I do not know which would be more likely.
Well, if there is an escape, then... She starts examining the crystals, mostly down at the base, to see if there was, like, tunneling or anything like that.
Whenever you look down toward the base of it, it just appears as solid as the rest of it. As you look it over, you do find that there are, just like the ones before, there are 3 of them. They seem to be around the same sizes as the ones you guys had already opened. As you are looking at them, would you like to roll me for your experience, please?
Hell yeah. Where's my... There. I have to flip the room so much. I lose track of everything. Who am I?
What are you even saying?
I'm the loser of the game. 11.
Altogether a 14. For some reason, again, it's very weird that these are around, but nothing is coming immediately to mind whenever you are hearing this from them. You begin to try to hypothesize what it could possibly be. You bring out the materials you found from the bag. We'll get back to you in a minute.
Guys, we're gonna set this on fire!
I mean, you definitely could. You could definitely set a lot of things on fire.
We're in Rockland. How is that gonna work?
Riku, Piper, Otto, did you guys want to do anything apart from being around each other and potentially talking amongst yourselves, or do you want to do anything in particular?
I would like to talk to Piper if she's down for it.
Yeah, I mean, where am I gonna go? I'm gonna walk away. I'll fucking leave.
All right, Otto. I know that you just had a traumatic experience and you probably shouldn't be left alone, but I'm gonna go talk to Piper over here.
Who's that over
Fine.
here? We're keeping track of it. Fucking stay nearby.
No, I'm playing.
Yeah. I mean, unless he wants to stand and look around.
He just passed out. We're fine.
Yeah.
He had a physical experience.
If he wants to go on a walk, sure.
As
No.
As Piper and Riku move away. So, I see you're alone.
Let me give you an offer you can't refuse, Otto.
He is kind of rubbing the kernel mark because he's like, oh no, this thing's broken.
You're fine. It's fine.
She's just seeing Otto just rubbing at it. It's like, does it hurt?
No. It's just, he kind of... I don't know how much y'all were paying attention to the conversation before the duel. He effectively set me free, in his words, and I guess he broke my criminal mark.
Good news, if we ever go to Neo Domino, I don't need to get caught.
I don't know about that.
I mean, they can't track you.
I mean, I'm not really
If
that
you're good.
inconspicuous looking person. I'm pretty unique looking.
Hey, who's the kid with the Saiyan hair? Get him!
I mean, if you're worried about it being broken, you can always just do another crime and get caught again.
got a
No!
Hey, I didn't say that. Priska's way over there.
Priska yelled it. Hey, if you want to...
There was a child right in front of you.
But yeah,
In
Riku.
fact,
But yeah, Riku, if you wanted to speak with Piper, you can definitely bring that up. And if the two of you want to talk away from Otto can probably fend for himself.
As long as we don't fucking leave the party, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Hello?
There we go. There's your bodyguard for now.
Oh boy.
Do not let him near Otto, he would die.
You just see, like, as you guys go, hit the chest cavity of the armor guy just opens, tendrils come out, pulls Otto in. You hear crunching noises.
It's like sister location.
Yeah.
Is this the 587?
No, it's a bad of 83. Anyway.
I'm sorry, Otto.
3087?
So you guys go.
You don't like the joke, Nika? You don't like the joke?
Look to Otto's eyes. Otto, be honest with me. Where did you get those eyes?
I found
He fell down the stairs.
Yes, Riku and Piper.
Sorry, I just wanted to borrow you for a moment. Is that alright?
I mean, what else are we gonna do?
Takes her away. Walks all the way there. I want to bore you for a second.
I guess it's already been done.
You could have said no anyway.
That's true. I could have said no.
I just want to say all of this has been pretty hectic, and you want to just do something fun for a second?
I mean, I guess if you did have your soul sucked out there, what do you want to do?
Yeah. Okay, so hear me out.
Okay.
Okay, so regular duel, no disc, just regular floor duel. Oh,
Analog,
what's the
yeah.
term? Analog, there we go. Analog duel, win con, first person to summon Serpent Night Terror.
I don't know what that's gonna accomplish, sure, man. You know, it's at least it's something to do.
Something to do, just low stakes with just hanging out. Analog duel, first one to summon Serpent Night Terror. Also, other condition, we can't attack each other. It's just summoning him.
All
I
right.
like that you couldn't say this in front of Otto.
I cannot hear this.
This is low stakes.
This is low stakes.
So
Your
if those
comments
are what you want to do, I'm going to go ahead and just say we're not going to actually have that happen.
Aww.
There's no. I pass. Serpent Night Terror. Anyway.
My guy doesn't enjoy the most high stakes of dueling.
Exactly.
Clearly, Deco doesn't want to see your interactive Exodia deck.
But yeah, you guys spend a little bit of time. You guys spend a little bit of time. You say analog, so I'm guessing that means without the dual disc.
Yeah.
You just kind of like balance a fucking flashlight somewhere on you, I guess. And you flash it down toward the cards you're playing on the ground.
Yeah. Should we roll to see who's summoned?
Oh wait, hold on. She puts a lighter fluid on the cards. Here, I'll help you light it.
No, wait!
If you want to Riku, that's up to you.
Let's do it.
There's probably a
That's
pyromaniac character that's like every card wants to be burned.
Both of
I
you roll me 3d20s. We're gonna do it one at a time. We'll move them. Hey, don't give me the thing. We'll move them right
Okay.
here in the center. Here they are.
Oh, sick.
All right. First roll. Go.
Isn't it free?
Yep, this is the
Okay,
first
you're doing
one.
it that way, or doing
This
it
is
this
the
way,
first.
right.
This is the first roll. All right, 13. You're in the lead, Fomal. Next roll.
I love how much fun Nico's having right now. It's just like,
Yeah.
yeah, this is happening now.
Oh, now you're in the lead. Well, you guys are the same now. This is what
Alright,
decides
go for
it.
the money. Go for the money.
Dice duel, dice duel, dice duel.
Fomal, you
Hey!
summon Serpent
did
Knight
it.
Terror.
We did it. Alright, good
You
job.
did
I like how it's like blasting it from those fat ass fucking speakers, so it just cuts off.
Listen, I need it to be as memey as possible.
As you guys spend all that time trying to summon Serpent Knight Terror, the two of you are kind of by the end of it like, ha ha ha, you know, we did it, blah blah blah. And as you guys have done this, however, whenever you guys are packing up, the two of you do for just a moment stare down at your Serpent Knight Terror card, and a strange kinship seems to come across the two of you as both of you feel the hair on the back of your neck stand up.
You felt that, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
As Serpent Knight goes, okay, Piper, I'll haunt you exclusively. Wait, no, that's not why we did that.
This is not the point.
You guys both feel that there is just a strange feeling in the air going through as the two of you look at this at the Serpent Knight Terror card. As you
Do you
do,
think that's hatred or just general dislike?
I think it's general dislike. In which case, hey, Serpent Knight Terror, just do the thing already. I dare you. Double dare you.
Oh,
Nope,
shit.
nothing. I was trying to taunt fate. Turns out it didn't work. What's the worst that can happen?
No, I'm gonna kill you.
Riku, roll me for your negotiation.
Oh, the inspo.
Why am I surrounded by horror movie victims?
There we go. 3 rolls. Oh, I was meant to roll the inspo as well. Whoops.
Well, you roll it now. 12.
There we go. I'll roll these.
I don't think I'm a horror movie victim trope. Anyway, let's look into these dark secrets in private, away from everyone.
19. Third roll and last roll. 19 minus 3, then plus 4, so 20. And net 20.
Wait, this knife! No, it can't be! This is the knife of...
As the two of you stare down toward the Serpent Knight Terror, and Riku, you say, I dare you,
I dare
freaking
you,
do
no
it
balls.
already, or whatever you said. You feel that as you guys look down toward this card, that something does seem to shift around. You're not sure if it's your paranoia or anything of that nature, but Piper, it almost feels, as you look around the room, similar to whenever you felt the creature ahead of you stalking in the area before Priska had brought its attention to yourselves. You feel the strange, similar kind of look around. And again, it could be paranoia, but it almost feels like when the two of you are looking around the shadows of the walls of this cave that they seem to shift very slightly.
I didn't think that would work in my defense.
I mean, maybe nothing did happen. It could-
You're just like, I did it. Nothing happened. Hell yeah.
Nothing happened. We're safe. High five.
You got to high
Piper
five
gives
him.
you
He's
the-
missing a hand. I'm kidding.
Piper gives you the weakest high five of her entire life, like face pale as fuck. It's like,
You okay?
I'm good.
It's like the weakest high five, and yet the echo wakes up all the dragons hiding beneath us.
As you guys do your weird weak high five, what did Riku? Do you want to start making your way back?
Yeah, sure. I'll start making my way back.
Piper,
Make
as
my way
Riku
now,
turns, as
oh,
Riku
boy.
turns and starts like walking back over toward where Otto was, for a moment, you could swear you see a knife sticking out of Riku's back.
Mom! That's fine. Whatever. You know?
You're fine.
No,
Everything's
no,
fine.
let him go. That's fine.
Okay.
Whatever.
All right. Cool.
Sure. Fine.
As you sit there and stare for a little bit, it just seems that like a bit of blood seems to come down from the knife wound. However, as you like stare at it for a bit, you do see that it eventually starts to fade from where you're looking. But ma'am, for a moment it looked very realistic.
Yeah, it was like hyper realistic blood moment right there.
Thriller killer, there's other ways to get my attention.
You can tell very distinctly that was not Thriller Killer's knife.
Yeah, dude. You know, we pay attention to our cards here. That's not his knife.
As you were looking at it, actually, would you like to roll me for your instinct, please?
Okie dokie. You know what?
Yeah.
All balls in. You know what?
Oh,
All
fuck.
balls in.
It was actually Thriller
You
Wolf.
guys. And I'm putting my ability in.
Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh
I think I have
shit!
to. Yeah, it refreshes on that. Okay, alright, that's how it works. Alright.
Mhm.
We're just going off. So this one is 13, and then this is 4. Instinct is free.
So what is that all together?
I don't know how the bonus is on the raw thing, right?
Yeah, it's your
Yep,
stat
so
bonus.
it's 4. So it's gonna be
A
13
17 altogether?
plus 4. Yep.
As you look at Riku's back, and again, it's kind of fading. You do like stare for just a bit, just to see if you can get anything, gleam anything from it for a moment. You don't want to look away or to not look away. It's again, horror movie 101.
Yeah. Don't
But-
look away.
As you're like watching it, you do see that what you had first had thought was a knife does seem to be a bladed, or at least extremely sharp. It does appear to be some sort of a claw of sorts sticking out from his back.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
As you watch this and notice him leaving, again, it fades away around the time he passes by the big armor boy and makes his way back over to Otto.
Who the fuck said Piper's doing? Piper said stay here till we're done.
Otto.
I'm just not going to move.
Otto, during that duel that was going on over there, what were you doing? I agree, Otto.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. What
I
happened?
said, while that was going on over there, what were you doing?
As far as what Otto was doing, he'll probably see them go off on their own, and he will just decide he will get up and, because it's literally right here, why not check out the big fucking crystal with nothing in it?
You make your way over toward the big crystal with nothing in it. As you're staring into the big crystal with nothing in it, once again, you're not really gaining much from it, just like with Priska earlier. But go ahead and roll me for an experience real quick.
Okay. What shall I roll? Who knows? But it's in the bedroom. A 5.
Oh, yeah, a lot of 5s today. You stare into this thing. You're trying to figure out anything that could come from it. Nothing seems to be coming to you.
Well, there's nothing in here. He will then... Piper's over, Prisca's over there, those two are over there. He will decide, instead of, resting like he should be, he's gonna go over and see what these two are doing.
Again, most people just seem to be staring and trying to figure out what these things are. Same thing with what Seven and Sana was doing. As you would make your way over to them, they would basically tell you the same thing that you had just kind of found out there. As you are going to be looking at it again, though, I'll give you one more experience check. Nobody's doing anything in particular. This is all happening within the same little 10 minutes.
Yeah. I shall roll. Come on now, dice. Give me a better roll this time. Come on now. 10.
Roll me one more time.
Wow. One more time. Oh. 12.
You did it.
I did it.
Unfortunately, you're not really able to gain much of anything as you guys are looking at these. By the time everybody is sort of settled, by the time Prisca has been done looking through all of the gear, the others are done with their duel. You do find that everybody sort of gathers back around into the main area here. But yeah. Piper, eventually you see everybody gathering together. Do you want to leave the area you were standing at?
Yeah, it seems that we're moving now.
Riku, you have made your way back toward the group. Everybody seems to be gathered up in front of this door. So, what are we doing then?
I guess we're going forward. The crystals didn't really seem like they had anything in them. So...
Are you sure we should? I mean, you just collapsed a bit ago, didn't you?
I'll be fine. I just shouldn't duel again.
Never. I'm never gonna duel again.
I quit dueling.
I mean...
We're gonna move to Tahiti.
I mean, he did quit once, but,
Life is rough.
I mean, who hasn't dueled here so far?
Me.
Also me. Dibs.
Riku, I will remind you that you really don't feel very good at the moment at all.
We're still going.
Okay, man.
He's like, I'm gonna die over this one. I don't care.
I'm having my Joey moment. If I'm gonna collapse at the end of the duel, I'm collapsing.
If I'm gonna die, I die. If you hard, then you hard.
Exactly. We're already surrounded by death. This is just death against a magician in a cave. That's super cool.
Oh man. Riku's gonna collapse at the duel, man. It's almost like Otto did that before.
Oh man.
Copying Otto, I swing.
You think of that collapsing after a duel first?
As you guys figure out who hasn't dueled, Riku calling dibs, you guys start heading off toward this doorway. Again, after the duel at last point, it did seem to open up. Nothing seems to come out as you guys approach. Whenever Riku, whenever you start to step inside, from Piper, you will note that whenever Riku steps inside, there appears to be some sort of a wind or something about it. As everybody else steps inside, nothing else seems to happen. When Riku steps inside, his hair seems to kind of blow a bit. His jacket seems to kind of blow a little bit. There's a strange shadow across the side of the area.
Okay, that one's not very. That one's new. That one isn't dramatic air. Yeah.
It's fine.
everything.
If I don't bring it up, I won't cause the horror movie thing where it happens anyway. Maybe if I don't say anything, it'll just go away. That worked.
Hey,
That worked.
Hey Riku, what's that thing in your back?
I'm just saying, those fucking ghosts, and I don't even remember the movie. The movie where the one that like was the entire point of like the found footage movies.
Yeah.
Not Blair Witch.
Paranormal Activity.
That's the one. Those fuckers wouldn't be haunting those houses if they didn't have like their fucking YouTube videos going on. Like those guys were doing shit because there was evidence to leave behind.
You see that happen with Riku, and you're just like, well, it'll probably go away. Whatever that is.
It's not gonna go away, but maybe if I don't say anything, it won't be worse.
It's fine. Whatever that was is definitely gone forever.
Yeah,
We just ignore the problem. We suppress the problem and let it form like a next one.
As you guys step inside, you find that the area has very well shifted away from being cave by this point. Stepping in, you guys seem to be in a much closer area to what you guys remember the castle being like in the Netherworld. As you guys step inside, you feel that the stone walls of this place seem a lot more uniform. But again, this strange sense of familiarity kind of goes across you. As you guys keep going, heading downward throughout this area, you eventually look back to note that the doors of this place have closed again. You remember the words of Mahavelo that you guys have someone with you who can probably open the doors without him. So that's potentially good if you can convince him to open them. But as you step in, and as you get to a certain point there, you do note that the area seems to split off in two different directions. As you guys look in, one side seemingly going further down into whatever this strange place could possibly be. The other seemingly showing a bit of a gleam, as if there is some sort of a light or flame on the other side. As you guys stand there, Otto,
yeah,
you hear a voice. Depending on where you want to go, this is what you need to figure out.
Okay, could you be more clear?
Well, which side is where you wish to go? I know where certain people want you to go, but it really depends. You are different, after all, than what we thought. Which way will you go?
Looks down the path with like the little light at the end of it, and a path that I guess does not have a light at the end of it.
Do you want to ask anything about them?
Well, beyond one having light, what's the big difference between the two paths?
You guys see Otto talking to himself?
I know. I was actually about to be like, "Oh yeah, I can see that, Otto."
Otto, Priska has answered you.
No, I'm sorry. Mahavelo's talking in my head.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, while he's doing that, starts looking through cards.
What's going on here?
So, Mahavelo.
Checking out cards.
He's like, alright, draw a slide. Let me tell you about my plan.
Okay. Gets dual disc out, takes out the flame Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Okay.
Remember that one time I did it in the tunnels?
Yeah.
I'm trying to do that again.
You're just wanting to have a light?
Yeah.
You guys have
We
flashlights?
Yeah.
You know what?
Maybe I want a cool flashlight.
Priska do all this setup. All right, and then like before,
you just see like Piper flick on the
Yeah,
flashlight.
she's like flashing the light on and off.
No,
and
no.
she's like,
as she just hears from behind her, Riku and Piper, click, click.
click, click.
Click.
That works too.
But yes, Otto, what were you asking?
Beyond the light, in one path, what are their differences?
Well, one path has the one who's looking for you, and the other does not. One has one that you've already become somewhat acquaintance with, while the other has one that has no acquaintances at all, though perhaps old acquaintances would count. One leads off to where one would potentially find the end, I suppose, while the other leads to your end.
I see.
What's he saying, Otto, and what do you see?
Well, one direction leads to someone that we are a little familiar with that is looking for us, and the other has something that's probably going to kill us.
Okay, so it's literally a life or death situation. All right, yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
How are we gonna?
Like these are just like two identical hallways, right?
Nope. Again, one of them has a sort of twinkling about it, like there is a shine seemingly coming from one, as if maybe there is a flame or some sort of other thing flickering off in the distance.
Okay.
The other does not appear to have anything of the sort like that.
This is a dark hallway.
Yep.
Mhm.
All right.
So if it's life or death, then I assume the light is probably where the life is that will be our death.
Is there any way he can be more specific?
Ask him which one takes him to his master. There we go.
All right. Which one leads to your master then?
That one. You just see ahead of you as you ask that out loud, you just see Fiducia like pointing down the dark hallway.
All right,
She's
let's
not
go.
wrong. Then.
It's like she's not wrong.
Yeah, he says you're not wrong.
And this is where the overwhelming sadness is coming from. Though I don't understand the other side that well, to be honest. I don't know what you'll find there. Maybe you'll find something that'll help.
Just because I'm wearing the treasure hunting outfit doesn't mean I want to risk my life for treasure. Let's just keep on the right path.
I
Well,
mean,
he
both
said-
paths are dangerous, so we might as well get what we can get, right?
Well, he said one of them leads to the end, but the other leads to our end.
What's the end supposed to mean in this
The-
case?
The end of probably like the exit to this place.
Or
I would assume.
Or the cliff of like the separation of the world. There's probably flat worlds in this area we're in. Either way, we at least have a form of sadness coming this way. It's at least something. Unless he has another riddle for us to solve.
Any other riddles?
I would never dream of giving you any riddles. I just am telling you what I know. That one side does contain my master, the end of this place, and the other contains something that is lost, that probably does not wish to be found.
Something that is lost that doesn't wish to be found.
Maybe that's our prisoner.
It was so much simpler when he didn't say that.
Is that better or worse, Priska?
I don't know, but it's making me reconsider. Before it was like life or death. That's easy. Life. Now it's
Well, to make things less complicated, he did say that the end of this place was to his master. So we can surely conclude that whatever is down the other direction not only does not want to be found, but will lead to our end. If we don't, do something about it if we go that way.
Who has a coin? Let's just flip.
We have coins because we have cards that flip coins.
Okay.
Those flip
Yes.
automatically, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. There's-
you know what?
Okay, who has dungeon dice? Odds or evens? I
You
don't
know
want
what?
to be
You know
playing
what?
dungeon dice.
This room will play
it's
Dungeon
almost,
Dice. Get over yourself.
it's almost like you guys don't have anything to arbitrarily choose your decision. You have to make it on character decision. Oh man.
We'll have circles. Fuck you.
I mean,
Alright.
is it time to bring back the
No.
circles, FOMO?
No.
Is it time to bring them back?
Not the circles!
Yes, actually, fuck you. Fuck you, get
Okay,
the circles
circles,
back. I'm
circles.
over this.
Oh
I'm
fuck.
over this.
Oh fuck.
I'm
Wait,
drawing them
Oh my
myself.
God.
Wait,
I'm drawing them myself.
God.
I'll grab a rule right here because it's easier. That won't accidentally delete your very well made map here.
Uh-huh.
But yeah,
Circle
no.
one, I
Do
see.
you guys want to go into the dark area or the light area?
let's go to the dark area because one of us was directly forward and say that's where my master is. Let's do that one.
So Priska is saying dark. Anybody have any objections?
I was saying, let's check everything out. That's me.
All right. Riku wants to check everything out before going to the boss.
Sure, man, let's split, whatever.
Priska just
Piper?
glares at Riku.
Auto
Why
Piper.
you like this?
I want to see this unfold first. What is going on?
Piper, what do you think?
I feel like we have nearly no information to make any decision right now, but it seems like we're splitting. I'm gonna recommend against doing that actually.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be a great idea if we split up, but maybe we could see where the majority wants to go.
We're doing this?
I'm just saying.
Let's go to the darkness. Let's just go. Let's just go.
Wait, no. The way you said that
Let's
makes
just
you
go
look
now.
like that guy.
Let's go.
But I don't agree
No,
with
this-
that though.
Let's go. Confidence or no confidence. Let's go.
I don't have confidence in that way.
Well,
Neither
then
do
let's
I. Let's
talk in the
go.
darkness, and then if the
Hello,
majority happens
darkness,
to be
my
walking out that way, then you'll
friend.
have to figure yourself out. All right, I can't.
If this is the wrong choice, we know who it's on.
Otto, you're going off to the darkness?
Yep.
You guys turn off toward the darkness. As you guys do, I was gonna have each of the other NPCs here have like their own like agendas, because like, you know, some of them are like, oh, that sounds good or that sounds bad. They each have their own thing. Sano's like, I don't fucking want to go straight to the end. This have you not played video games? We're not ready for the boss. But no. As you
Well,
guys
Riku's
decide
being
to
pushy.
go further in, if you guys are going in that direction, let's go ahead and
We walk in there, and a hilariously huge magical mallet just falls from the sky and fucking squashes us. Like an oversized magical mallet.
like just a fucking
Which-
huge one.
Like a huge fucking
Which-
magical mallet.
Which kills us off, but whoever dropped the mallet draws 5 cards.
Ah, I see.
No, we go back into the deck, so when we get hit, we switch back to the original 5-Darps crew.
Uno Momomo real quick.
Yeah, man.
You guys start heading further off. I can't
Alright,
find my
Otto.
map really quick.
All right, Otto, can you ask Mahabala one thing?
What?
What's his master's name? Seems like an important detail we've missed out.
Seems like it.
So you can ask.
I was trying to be nice to Dico to know, let him find his map before I asked him stuff.
Oh, definitely. I appreciate it. I just think it's funny.
Yeah, I think it's funny
You know
too.
what?
That's why I was doing it.
Mahalo. The name of my master. Well, I can't just tell you the name of the master. First, you'll have to answer a few questions of my own. First,
Sigma.
Feeling
Fine.
called out. I don't like it.
Who is your master, Mahavelo?
You're gonna have to give me a second while I get this together, all right?
I fucking told you!
you see,
Yeah, we love making
I'm
fun of them.
I'm having to get the map together again because I don't remember where it was at, and I need to just very quickly section off something.
my master is not the blue-eyed white dragon.
That's very true. It is not that.
It
It's
is
the
not
Dark Spellcaster
Accelerator.
either.
It is not Alligator Sword. Definitely not Happy Friend.
All right, I'm just gonna have to crop it again.
Marshmallow is a maybe.
Marshmallow is a maybe. Let's be honest. I will say this because I'm gonna have to recrop this thing, so I might as well give you guys something. As you guys start to ask anything of the master, you do just see that the or not see, but you do feel in your mind, Otto, that there's just a reluctance about it. I wish that I could help you.
Does your master not have a name?
I'm sure he does. I just do not know it. Whenever I believe that you may have the wrong idea about mine and my master's, about our relationship. Very similarly to the beast you'd already seen, me and my master have that kind of relationship. I am his pawn. There's not really much of a need for me to be, buddy-buddy with him.
Alright, I understand.
It's gonna be the weirdest fucking crop of all time, and you guys are gonna laugh at me for it, but I'm trying to do it quickly, not good.
He unfortunately does not know his master's name. It is more...
Well, that shows what kind of work relationship they have.
Yeah.
He calls him master. Of course, it's not gonna be great.
I bet he smells bad too.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Alright, damn.
Wait, I take that one back. Last time I started shit talking someone I don't know, it turned out they were an ally.
He sent a dragon to kill you.
Technically, they called the dragon to kill them.
Yeah, you know what? That's bad. That's on them. My bad.
You guys find yourselves. I think I'm. This is gonna be the fucking dumbest fucking shit, and you guys are gonna hate it, or you'll love it. Maybe you'll love it.
Oh, a little bit.
As you guys continue going down into the darkness, you guys are talking, trying to get anything out of Mahavelo through Otto. Otto, he doesn't really seem, again, that well off to let you know anything, or even, again, in some cases, reluctant to tell you. As you mentioned, that that the work relationship or anything like that. There isn't really a lot that I can say about him. He's very reclusive. I've barely even got to meet him myself at all. I just do what he tells me to do. He's a very persuasively powerful person. Very similar to you in that regard.
What? Me?
Oh shit, my crack theory might be right.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I believe that there is a sense about you that maybe you don't ever wish to pursue, Otto. With you, I can say your name. I can feel things coming from you, and though you hold different sadnesses amongst you, you are confrontive, whereas I believe my master to be very much the opposite. But opposites don't exactly mean that they're completely without some similarities. You and he share sadness. And that same sadness can be power. You probably do not understand what I'm saying, but it is very much thrilling. Man, this is some weird music. We're gonna go here. That's fine.
You're right. I really don't understand.
You say that I speak in riddles. I think more that I just like playing with you. Again, none of this is being heard by anybody but you.
Oh, I know. I'm just like...
You guys just see Otto going silent for a bit.
As Priska's like, just getting a Piper. Hey, we might need to get Guilty out just in case.
I'll keep him in the draw then.
Yeah, just. We don't have the best luck.
Gonna move some peeps out of the way so I can use the space. Bam. Amazing, I did it.
We are taking over the cave now.
The cave is being completely sectioned off. As you guys continue in, and as Otto has basically stopped giving a play-by-play of exactly what is being said, you guys find yourselves stopping going down. The darkness is still overwhelming inside. But as you step in, you find that the floor seems to level out.
I do that stumble thing where you're like at the last step and like you don't know it's the last step, so you just kind of stumble.
It's way too dark in here.
Flashlights?
Well, I assume the flashlights have been on. I think it's just super dark.
Whenever you guys go to your flashlights, you guys kind of look forward with them. You can't see the walls with your flashlights. There's a small bit of light that seems to come up from it, but it almost feels as if this oppressive darkness is overtaking whatever this technology you guys have brought in here with was. Priska, you find that this is your time to shine as you bring out your fire spirit and put it onto your dual disc. But even that doesn't seem to permeate all the way through to the walls of this place. You can see the ground below your feet very slightly with the light of the fire spirit and the light of the flashlights, but that doesn't. Something seems to stop the light from going too far ahead of you in any direction.
How low did we go?
I think it's not an issue of how low. I think it's... I don't know, advanced darkness? It's...
Damn it. I was about to say, this isn't your average darkness.
It's advanced darkness.
I do worry it's how low we went though, because no, I'm just overthinking. I doubt it has anything to do with that world.
Oh, alright.
Looks like it's Guilty's time to shine again, maybe.
As he looks over towards you, Piper, to be like, hey, I guess it's Guilty's time to shine. For a moment, you see that Riku's eyes are glowing red.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
They were already red. Who gives a fuck?
Like it's not like you know. There's just like red. There's no white. There's no anything. It's just red for a second. You like look back at him, and it's just like, yeah, okay.
It's like yeah, fuck.
Well, you say eyes, but I mean it would just be eye.
No.
Oh.
Okay then.
Uh-oh.
For a second, you just see these two fucking bright red eyes looking back at you for a second, Piper.
Oh, hey, the light's back on. It's a red light.
I love impending death. Anyway, here's Guilty.
You go to summon Guiltia. Piper, roll me for your potential.
That's guilty. It's like, whoa, are Riku's eyes red?
This is what inspiration's for, brother. Let's just go at it. Dude, I'm just, my brain is just blasting like the delta. Oh, okay.
Oh, all
fair.
right. Okay.
This Guilty summon will not be negated.
That's very fucking true.
This is
There's no lie there.
L plus Ratio plus Dark Bribe plus fuck you.
Holy shit.
Nameless. Plus,
This is
plus
Mound to
grace.
the Bound Egyptian God card summon.
So, as you bring out the card, you note for a second that something seems to seemingly be able to suppress it. You notice that whenever Priska had used it, she wasn't using a spirit. She just kind of threw it onto the dual disc and it came out. But with you hold Guiltia's card up, and for a second, nothing seems to happen. You're trying your best until you finally call out for Guiltia a little bit louder and a little bit more forcefully, and the card begins to shine, and then Guiltia makes his way out. You have need of me.
Okay, I'm most surprised that you actually got summoned. I don't know if this is shadows.
I see where you could think that. He starts like looking around. There's a magic about. Some sort of strange sorcery going through this room. I believe that... There should be something here, but it is not.
As in something was taken or absent, or...
Something that could be used as a guide is not here. From what I can feel, it may be somewhere else, but even without the guide, you should be able to make your way through if you are brave enough. Though,
Well,
if
let's
you
go
have...
back then, 'cause
You and I
No.
were like, well.
I would worry
Welcoming.
about traveling through such a darkness without something to give some aid, but if it is what you wish to do, I can try to be vigilant.
I think we would appreciate it, yeah.
we already went this far, and I
Whenever
don't want to
you-
admit Riku right. I'm kidding.
Whenever you wish to go forward, let me know, and I will try to make my way through. I will fend off whatever oppressors I find.
Thank you, Guiltia.
Thank you.
Thanks, Guiltia. Also, I was right.
It's just the possibility that that light we saw might have been the guide for this place, and if we went there first, we would have been able to get through. That's only a theory.
A game fear.
It's not a game, it's real life.
I guess we can kind of do the trek back, but I'm not sure if you guys want to do that.
No, at this point, we're already down here, and I have a feeling going back up is gonna be disastrous.
I'm ready to do whatever it is you wish. If you wish to proceed through the darkness, then we can make our way. I will try
And
to fend
we're-
off things that I cannot see, but I do have some faith in my ability. If you do wish to go back, however, I could always make a stand here.
I think we should move forward.
Then let us go. You see him walk forward, and I need to check my version of the map really quick to see something see if something hilarious happens as he goes forward.
Just immediately just walk.
Yes, according to my version of the map, he steps forward and you just hear a thunk of metal hitting stone.
He then drops to the ground, Briska style.
Oh.
Welcome to
So
the
we
dark
should-
gym with the no lights
we
and the glass walls.
So we should head back for the item, right?
Yeah, looks like we need the cane to continue this dungeon.
You guys, I mean, he just hit a wall. It's up to you if you wanna.
You're already losing faith in him. Ye of little faith.
Wait, Guiltia, here. Gives Guiltia the flashlight.
Of course. You see that Guiltia, as he has the flashlight, he points it directly at the wall in front of him. You guys still can't see the fucking wall, even though he hit it.
Yeah,
Wow.
okay.
Impressive.
That's some Banta Black right there. Well,
You know,
Shall we continue?
yeah.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, I'm just gonna be smug about it.
Scrape, scrape,
Be
scrape,
smug
scrape,
this
scrape,
time, Riku.
scrape.
Maybe hold your spear out so you aren't just scraping for
If it's a labyrinth, then
I think the wall's over now. He just starts going.
Okay.
In labyrinth, hugging the wall is the best way to get out because of the way geometry works.
Okay.
He like stops for a second, looks back to you guys. Do you have a way to make sure that we do not lose direction of how to make our way back?
Check the bag. Is there anything?
I didn't see
Maybe.
anything to
Rope, let's go.
rope.
Can I see inside the bag?
Yeah, here's some lighter fluid. Here's some. I explained all the things I thoroughly looked into, and not really giving you the bag because I looked through it, and second guessing me right now makes me really upset, and I start crying as you take the bag anyway.
No, I was just gonna take the lighter fluid and be like, guilty. Here you go.
Do not use the
What is guilty
Do
in
not
this?
use the lighter. Do not use the lighter fluid.
You see, as you hand the oil to Guiltia, Riku, he seems to look to it and he goes, "This would work perfectly. Yes."
What?
You see him as he brings the lighter fluid to where he is. He seems to pop off the top of this thing as you see him moving his staff around. The liquid that is inside of the container seems to float about in front of him.
What?
Guilty as a magic knight.
Yeah.
Just rub like a normal person.
He a fucking magician, yo.
I don't care. It's still lighter fluid.
As you see the fluid seemingly rising up above where he is and start to split about, you see that a small droplet of said water seems to light a flame in the air. As he drops it down where he stands, you see a small globlet of apparently a golden flame appear at his feet. Shall we move forward?
yes.
He
Let's
keeps
go.
going forward. Yeah, you see every now and then he just leaves behind a little golden globlet of flame behind him.
Sick save point.
How long do these flames last?
As long as I'm here.
Oh,
He was right twice, and if he's right one more time, I can't mistake he's a broken clock.
I don't think he was right for the right reasons. It doesn't count.
That's perfectly fine. I will be able to keep all. I will be able to keep all of you at the ready as long as you had here a tink. Ow.
Maybe you gotta hold your spear out so you're not slamming directly into it.
As Priska's slightly sulking, Piper, you just hear him bubble, I went to college.
Good for you. Fuck.
You know what the funny
so
thing
nice.
is? I'm trying to look at the other map that I have and look at this at the same time. I'm not even sure if that was enough to get to the point that we're. It's so hard to navigate this map in the dark.
Then just turn it on and we'll pretend like we
No!
can't see
Fuck
shit.
you. I know the basic. I know the basic layout. It's fine. I think he more goes to like here though. I think that's more where he goes. Ow. I think
Okay,
maybe.
come on.
Listen, we can blindfold ourselves. You can pull the map into focus, and you can make sure that we're all lined up correctly.
Nope.
Okay. Okay. Be difficult.
I will,
We commit.
because blindfold is dumb. But yes, as you guys begin to go further and further in, whenever you guys get to be around at this point, you guys hear a voice. You're here a lot sooner than I thought you'd be.
Well, yeah. Who are you?
You do not remember. That's fine. However, it appears that one of my pets has yet to forget you.
Pets?
Piper,
Yeah.
as you are standing there, I would like you to roll me, because again, you did the potential earlier and you did really good. Roll me willpower and do just as good, please.
All right, here I'll grab 3 of these so I don't get immediately slaughtered by.
I don't think you'll be immediately slaughtered.
Wait
by
a
things.
minute,
You're
are
fine.
you?
It's slow and painful. You're right.
It's been a while, Piper. Thriller Wolf comes out.
Ay, ay, ay. It is not as
9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
14.
14, 15, I think, altogether with your
Yep.
one.
good. Willpower.
Yeah. As you are like looking around toward where this voice is, as soon as it mentions its pet, you immediately think back to the last time you heard this voice, which was during your duel.
Yeah, during the duel. Yeah.
And immediately, for a moment, you look at your deck and you notice your deck appears to have a small circle seemingly appearing on it. As you notice this circle appearing, you immediately understand what's going on, and you reach to take out the Dark Dragon card, or the Shadow Dragon card.
Grab.
Upon doing so, the circle is appearing on the Shadow Dragon card, and you hear a roar coming from a little bit further into the area.
Well, okay.
The domain of that pet of mine. It finds itself very easy to control in areas where it's able to maneuver to its fullest. Perhaps, if you're able to find out how to get to me before it figures out exactly how to get rid of all of you, we can see where things go. Though, I doubt that. We'll see.
Now if we challenge you to a battle, right? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
The
And then
voice
Rika
seems
says,
to
"No, I was
fade.
right."
The voice seems to fade out for a moment as the circle is still on your card, Piper. You still have it in your hands, but you cannot feel where this spirit is, or if the spirit is even what is making the roaring sounds to begin with.
It's certainly a thing that's happening though.
Something's happening.
So I'm not gonna say I was right.
Yeah, I
Thank
appreciate
you.
it.
Mm-hmm.
What were you right about this time? I'm all the way back here.
Don't worry about it. Just know that I'm right. I want that on my grave if I die, by the way.
Just I was right.
I didn't do that well in English, but I didn't think those skills are apparently what I needed.
I know you probably don't need me to tell you this, but I feel a hostile presence.
Yeah, that thing is definitely coming towards us. We're on a little bit of a timer right now.
Do I still have some Zara left?
Your what?
Do I still have some Zara left?
Some Zara?
Zara points.
0 points on Zara Mart.
Warrior of Zara.
I know, I'm being funny.
You mean his spirit ability.
Okay, your spirit ability. I was like, what the fuck do you mean Zara points?
Yeah, for Zara Mart, you know?
for
like...
fucking Zaramart, you're right. My bad. What was I fucking thinking?
I want to see if I can redeem points so I could buy like a gumball.
Yeah, no idea what's in store for you.
You do note that whenever you used Zara before, it seemed like he was mainly out, though he has not. You still feel him, so you potentially could bring him out. However, you do know that with Zara in particular, you only had the one use of the ability.
If need be, I do have one more spirit point from not spirit point. I'm not gonna say that in character. Sorry. I think Zara has one more in him if it gets dire, but we already made it this far.
Let's just try to keep moving and see if we can.
Yeah.
It's not time to think about it.
At worst, we'll challenge it to a battle, right?
Let's just see if we can keep going this way. As he begins to make his way over, walking against the wall yet again.
All right, everybody.
Like, oh, here. And then he starts stepping forward.
Stop holding up the line.
As you guys continue just holding on to the wall as much as you can, you will find that eventually you get decently deep into this area. Upon getting that way, you do see that there are several things of the golden flames behind you, as much as there can be. However, it is finding it very hard at this point to see those golden flames. At least like too many behind. You see like maybe one or two behind where you guys are usually at any time. But as you stop in front where Giltia is, he seems to stare toward the toward ahead of him before looking back to all of you. I believe this is the end. However, how do I put it? The wall continues off to the right. We could be going around in circles.
That's not good.
I have not found any openings other than anything we've made our way through. Nothing has felt like a doorway. The entire area just seems to be one large room.
Then it might not be if it's a maze, then the goal might not be an edge. It might be the middle.
Maybe. We could continue to follow the wall if you would like, but I cannot get rid of the feeling of danger.
How are y'all doing back there?
I mean, we've just been walking. I fine, I guess.
Okay.
Gale's just like you look back, you just see Gale like with their arms back behind their head, just like, oh yeah, I'm fine.
Just making sure that we're not missing anyone, because it could be really easy for something to pick us off one by one in the darkness.
Yeah, that would
I hate
suck.
that you say things. So you guys are the worst. You guys are the absolute worst. Keep walking.
Stop having words.
As you say that, you look over toward Rika. I'm kidding.
Riku has disappeared.
I'll rock at him and knock him out myself. I swear to God.
Well, there's not a lot we can do. Vriska's been looking through her cards, seeing if there's something. And reads the description of Dazzling Dragon and shrugs, tries to summon it forth.
You try to summon Dazzling Dragon. As you do, you can't find yourself being able to summon the spirit of this creature. Unfortunately, you know that there is some sort of connection. You know there is some sort of spiritual energy in this card, but the spirit itself does not appear to be able to be called to your whim at this moment. However, upon placing it down onto your dual disc, you do find that Dazzling Dragon does appear, a tiny dragon that gives off a sort of starlight about it. And as you look on from where it is, some things around the room start to light up.
Oh fuck.
Oh shit, you're really gonna lead us to prosperity, like your card says.
As you look at Dazzling Dragon, it seems to give off a bit of a light amongst everything. This starlight seemingly coming out from it. And as it does, do you want to use it here? Because I will say, this is a one-time use thing right now.
If this was calculated in Sarah points to be used in Sarah Mart, this would be exactly
This will be exactly one
point.
Zera point, yes.
Shoot. Because it could be the center. But at the same... Let's see.
Probably best to check now because we're here, you know?
Yeah.
Alright. But at the same time, I kind of noticed we kind of had a whoop, 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 whoop.
Alright, have fun using emergency teleport, I guess.
So there's a chance that this here is the area, but I don't know if we'll be able to see or feel our way to that area.
Do you want to
frick
use...
Let's use it.
Use Dazzling Dragon. It's one-time use ability to get this fucking place lit up.
It just elegantly flies to the air and then reaches for this metallic thing in the sky. Click, click.
It doesn't immediately light up everything, but you do note that as it begins to shine, these pieces of almost moss-like things all around the room begin to start glowing, as if the magic that is being fed into them, this light that's being fed into them is giving them their bioluminescence. They start glowing a strange purplish pinkish color. And as you begin to see all of these things light up, Dazzling Dragon seems to disappear from on your dual disc. And
this looks familiar.
Around the area. Damn it! It
We
got
don't see
flipped.
anything, it's fine. We're... Oh, I see. That's a problem.
Bloop.
Hey, we did it!
As you guys find yourselves off into the area just where you guys are standing here.
Ah, my eyes!
As you guys see that you guys are in a very large room, in the center of said room, don't place that in the center of the room. In the center
Our
of said
man's
room,
holding it.
you find that there is a large, almost coffin-like object in the center here. And as you guys were looking around the area and seeing this place get lit up, there is one other thing you notice that I am going to show you in just a momo. You notice something off behind you guys, looking as if it is stalking you.
Like, you know when your cat is playing and you kind of just look at them and they have their one paw up as they look back to you with scared eyes?
Oh no! Oh boy!
What the fuck is that?
You
Kill
guys
it,
see
kill it
what
with
appears
fire.
to be a fiend of some sort, seemingly
That's
trying
a
to sneak up
fiend?
on you guys.
Oh yeah, Shalgool's great.
As you guys look over at it, it's looking back at you. It starts looking like it tries sinking into the wall.
Alright, bye.
You can't do that because you have to fuse with the magic card.
Okay, goodbye. Alright.
It sinks
that's
into
fine.
the wall. If nobody stops it,
Oh.
it sinks into the wall.
Everybody
It's
just
not like I could be Kaiben for a
So,
comment.
let's stay away from the walls.
so well.
As Brisket
Oh,
kind of stands on the
God.
coffin, kind of looks around.
Should we get the coffin open?
Yeah.
There's probably
I-
like a
At
secret
this point,
staircase.
whatever, you know.
All right, if you insist.
You guys look over toward this coffin like area that is here in the center. As you do, you see that it is very well cracked all over the top of it, but there doesn't appear to be a way to open it.
Well, I'll look into this crack and see if I see anything.
You look into the crack, you bring your little flashlight up. You notice that there's some glowing on the inside of this thing, but you can't really see beyond it.
There's some glowing inside, so I don't know if that's good or not at this point. Oh, wise Riku, what do you think?
What I think is
You guys look over to
Alma, would you
Riku for a
break it?
moment. For a moment, he just seems to look very. He seems to look very demonic and full of shadows. To Piper, everybody else is fine.
Yeah.
He immediately goes back to normal for Piper as well.
Yeah,
Then-
this is fine, whatever.
Did anyone see Riku's smug smile? Yeah.
Mahavalo? What? Where are we?
You are in a. Well, I suppose this is a place of comfort for the master.
What do you say?
This is a place of comfort for the master.
Ah, shit, it's a vampire.
Is he in here now?
I believe so. This
Kidding.
is where the master, I believe, would say is the, well, resting place of his. How do I put it? Dreams?
The resting place of his dreams? That's...
He says different things. At first, he said it would be the resting place of his grievances, though that was a long time ago that he said that. Recently, it's been a lot more about dreams.
Mm.
Perhaps that is why you worthy dreamers were chosen by that dragon.
Dragon? Which one? There have been a couple.
The one that just illuminated your path.
Oh. Should we leave this alone or should we open it? I don't know if there was any other way out of here. We didn't feel any other path out.
That is
Back
on
to
you.
us, or
That is on us. Alright then.
it was not for us. All right.
Hey Alma, can you open this up?
You
I
want
mean, he was
you want to tell him to do
missing.
something?
Yep.
Here we go again.
Roll me for negotiation.
Yep.
Aye, aye,
I'll grab my 2. I can't put a trick in this because I don't know how you trick someone to do
aye.
something.
You do a back.
You do a your little hair flip.
You
Brisket-
take your shirt off.
Free. So
Brisket's
that would be a
eyeing
0.
all the walls right
Second
now.
roll,
I think it's pretty
19.
good.
19 is
roll.
better than 3. Is equal to a 0.
16. 19 minus 3, which is 16.
A number, I'm sure. Yes.
Yeah, I forgot about math. It's a number.
You make your way to the armor. You ask him to potentially get you through this. He seems to drop the scales just on the ground as you say that.
Mm-hmm.
As they thunk down onto the ground, he makes his way over, and you see that he begins looking toward this thing. Get out of there, Spirit Ryu. You're at to go to scales.
As Shadow Ghoul's like, ooh, takes the scales.
As he begins to look off toward this thing, for a moment you guys think that he's debating something or trying to figure something out. He braids both of his hands above his head and starts smashing them down on top of the coffin.
What?
Well, that's one way to open it.
No, it's not.
He appears to be trying to break it.
I don't think that's a good idea. Hey, calm down, calm down.
Lifting both hands up, smashing down. Lifting both hands up, smashing down. More cracks appearing.
There's a crack. You could just lift from there. You could just use your fingies.
Hands up, slam down. Hands up, slam down.
Okay, you're going through parental issues. I understand that. Yeah. Screw you.
Has parental issues.
Yeah, just pretending that's your father. I get it.
I'm sad I didn't get to drag any of you off with Shadow Ghoul.
Well, maybe you should have tried harder.
I was
Shadow
gonna-
Ghoul!
I was gonna wait until you guys started going further in.
How much further can we go?
Well, once you guys started circling around, he was gonna start grabbing you guys from this little area, this little alcove here.
You know, Shadow Ghoul had a method.
He had a method. But he's a bitch.
As Thanos, like, this is boring me, leans against the wall. Shloop.
Shadow Ghoul just pops out.
a little
Like,
bit of a-
no, you go all the way around. Then I grab you.
As this man begins to just smash his way through this area, you guys are having him do this. First things first, do you guys see the weird, awkward fucking edit I did over here to this side? Man, I hate it, but I like pointing it out because this is the thing that I was talking about. Anyway,
What edit?
Yeah.
this fucking thing here, because I was just like, I need to do it quick. The actual one that I have is much better than this, I promise you. I just don't know where it is.
The discoloration.
Discoloration, and just I didn't change any of the moss or anything like that on the thing, and blah 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 blah.
You know what?
I didn't even notice. They're gonna be
You
removed.
saved us a bomb. I thought that was a hidden wall for us to blow up and then be like.
I thought about it. I thought about just kind of going with the flow and just having the other side of the map be here. Then I was like, nah, that seems like too much work.
It's Shao Ghoul's man cave in there. It's like a secret wall.
As you guys watch this armor boy smashing his way through this area, you guys hear the roar once again from behind, where you guys had heard the dragon from before. Piper, because this place is illuminated, however, you find that the circle on your card begins to suppress itself.
Okay, it's like it's just disappearing. It's like it's the circle.
Yeah, the circle that was on the Shadow Dragon card seems to be suppressing itself. It's almost as if, because this place is not in total darkness, it is not being able to be easily controlled.
I see. So that's what the shadow. Turns out the shadow of Dark Destruction was the friends we made along the way. Okay. I understand.
All of this could have been kind of avoided if you went down the other path and got the light, but don't worry about it. As you guys slam your way in, you wrench up. You see him like wrenching apart some of this stuff, and eventually, where you would see the final vestiges of the stone over this, instead there is just a hole.
Here lies Squidward's hopes and dreams.
The rest of the stone begins to collapse inward on itself, and you find that you're looking down at what appears to just be an empty hole. Deep within, you guys see more of that same shine that was being talked of before. It is giving off a very much a purplish, pinkish shine from underneath.
And now we use the rope.
Otto picked up like a rock and just throws it in, see how long it takes for it to hit the bottom.
You throw a rock in, you find that it seems to hit something almost near immediately. As you find that it seems to hit something and then go tink, 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 as if it's falling down stairs or something similar.
Some kind of stairs.
Okay, you're lucky, Otto, because this was someone's resting place. You could have dropped it on somebody and got them angry.
Just
Yeah,
drop
just
it.
post
Just
on
drop
that
it on the
bitch.
vampire's head. Ding.
Yes.
I mean,
I
you
knew
said
it.
that there were lights down below. I assumed that we could tell that it was some kind of hole.
As you guys, I believe, would start going in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll make
Gotta
it
get
to
away from
ask
Shadow Ghoul.
why to pick up the scales again.
You're gonna try to get him to pick up the scales again. You're gonna fail one of these
Yeah, sure.
eventually. Roll me.
I love
Yeah,
that
if
he
I
just
roll
needs
flat.
to get a high enough, even with his negative negotiation. It's just not wholly impossible for him.
Yeah, and Riku's just kind of been doing it, so Priska has no reason to even try it.
You have one fleeting, by the way.
Cool, thank you. That's a 2.
Two.
Second roll. That's a 9. Third roll. That's a 13. And last roll. Man, I'm gonna fail this one maybe.
No, you're not.
No,
Cool,
you are.
13.
Rip.
No, wait, 14. Oops.
As you say that, you ask for him to pick up the scales. You do note that as he has broken the area of stone in front of him, he begins to start making his way away, just like he did before.
Yeah.
All right, thank you for your
Stay.
help. Oh,
Did you say stay?
Yeah, just could you stay?
Roll me again.
Just a flat roll. No, nothing into it. He's done his
He's
thing.
like,
He can leave.
please?
Please, friend.
I love how he.
Fine,
I love
fine.
how you're like he's done a thing. He can leave, but you're still trying to roll to get him to stay.
Yeah.
I hate to see
I'm gonna
him
do it
go,
flat.
but I
I'm gonna
love
do it
watching
flat,
him.
but I'm gonna throw this in as well.
You know what? Fine, flat.
I hate to see him leave, but I love to watch him go.
Still looking at his ass.
He literally doesn't have an ass.
13.
He doesn't say that.
E.
You tell him to stop. He does stop for a moment, but then he continues on.
Careful with the
Goodbye.
walls. There's a wall void being in there. Just be careful.
You guys see him walk by. Shadow Ghoul comes out, swipes at him. He looks at Shadow Ghoul. Shadow Ghoul looks at him, slides back into the wall.
I like to imagine he hit him. He straight up hit the man's, but he did not move or budge. Maybe even his claws started cracking
He
against
just
him.
runs for a second, just like one more thing. Wait. Could you give me your card if you have one of those?
Did Riku just walk there?
He sure did.
Yep, I sure did.
Riku.
Yep,
You just saw a Shadow Ghoul attack a man in
Yep.
that hall.
yeah, I did. I made sure to go here, not this bit.
No, commit to the bit.
You don't commit. We commit here.
Riku, what are you?
As you call out toward the armor man's, you tell him to wait, and then you ask him for a card. As
If he
you
has one.
do this, roll me again.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get that out of the way first.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he'll shuriken you a card before you die.
Yeah, that'll be nice of him.
Emerald gave you a fleeting.
Thank you, Emerald. This
No
isn't the
problem.
roll for the
I only
full
have
one,
5k left. You better use it right.
Two.
2. Next roll. 4.
Four.
Next roll. 16. Third roll.
I like
That's
how
a
as soon
fourth
as
roll.
Nico's spoken into
A fourth roll, yep.
as soon as Nico's spoken into
roll me two more
existence, the
times.
roses have not happened.
Gotcha. Man. And last roll.
Roll me one more time.
I have not been doing great. Comma. I guess.
You call back toward the man's and you ask him for a card. As you do, everyone would notice what appears to be some sort of a circular void appearing just behind where Riku is. As this happens, Piper, you would look over and just again, you would notice what appeared to have been a claw sticking out from his back. At which point you recognize that claw as you look over toward the Shadow Ghoul claw.
Ah!
I get it now.
As this creature
Oh,
reaches out and
fuck.
goes to swipe at Riku,
Mm-hmm.
you are within range of this thing. I need you to roll me finesse to see if you can dodge.
Finesse. Gotcha. Not the extra AC thingy?
No, this is you're not fighting. You're not fighting one on one. You're
Gotcha.
getting surprise attacked.
Gotcha. He'll win this surprise round. 2 more guidance.
Yeah, after this finesse roll, Priska will try to run towards it, but I don't know what's going to be faster.
Mm.
Just instinctively, Priska's going to be like, Reiku, no!
Second roll. To third roll. So 13.
As a 13. Da-da-da-da.
Net toys.
4 and
Oh yeah, because surprise. Yeah.
14. Riku,
Mm-hmm.
luckily for you,
Mm-hmm.
I believe you have something
Yes.
that will allow you to withstand something if you roll a pretty good resilience check.
Yeah, sure.
I would like you
Sick.
to use up your resist, please.
Yes, I will use my resist.
This is what will determine whether you go to 1 health or 0 health.
God.
It will determine whether you go to 7
I
when
need you to roll
die.
me a DC 18 resilience check.
Yeah, I have none of my bonuses as well.
So
Riku, I hate to
You might
do
wanna
this
put
to
more in.
you. I
Mhm.
hate to do this to you.
I can't roll with these disadvantage.
Don't use them up.
Mhm.
But if I didn't do this, I feel like I would be holding back. I will
No,
use
that's
3 of
completely
these
fine.
to negate you using those.
Gotcha. That's completely fair.
I feel like I would
Finally,
be
they're
holding.
being
I feel like I would be
used.
holding back if I didn't do something with
I
these.
think you
Mhm.
should keep putting them in to see if you can slowly
Okay.
negate the amount of shadow tokens that
Okay.
Nico has been accumulating against.
5.
No, you already chose the 3 before. That's why I chose my 3 to try to negate. That's why I said don't
Right.
get rid of them. I'm being nice with letting you keep them.
I would like to use a trick to do a backflip.
You know you'll have to roll for the trick first to see if you succeed the trick, right?
That's fine.
Roll me finesse.
I love the interactive
No.
5
Gotcha.
Give me the trick.
All right.
I need you
My
to
trick
roll
is
me
gone.
your resilience.
You
I would like to thank
literally,
our chat. I'm kidding.
Lindo.
Yeah.
Keep rolling it. You literally need a nat 20 to succeed. Good luck.
Yeah.
His resilience is a 6.
-6, remember?
Yeah.
Oh right,
Or
it's a
it's
0.
zero.
Did that to me. Yeah.
You have a 0 right now. All right. Oh no.
Yeah.
It's a 1. That's why I was using those guidance tokens. But you know, this is fine. Yeah.
Nico's like, I made it fair.
I forgot
Little did he
about that.
know. He
Cool.
made it fair. Little did I know. He did not make
All
it
right.
fair.
So
today.
I'm out of the session today. Thank y'all for watching.
You are going
All
to, unless anybody can do anything, you are going to go down to 0 HP. Is anybody
with-
going to do anything?
The thing I was saying, Priska's rushed in. She's probably going to immediately go, Warrior of Zera!
Understood. This is unfortunately the attack that would have happened when he went into that space, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Can you think of anything else to
understand
do, Will?
I don't think I'll be able to stop Riku taking the damage, I don't think.
Mhm.
Yeah, that would have to be
Yeah.
some sort of act of fate or something to do something like that.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Get to working.
You know what? I'll do it.
Do you want to
I'll do
use a destiny token?
Hell yeah.
One of your 5 you have stocked up.
Yeah, that's the reason why I'm like, no, go ahead, get working.
Which
We won't
one?
finally get for these just yet.
I'll take the middle one.
It
Alrighty.
was so nice.
All right, let's start seeing.
Will,
I hope you get the devil and we all
shuffle
die.
your 19 your 19 cards over here and we'll see what you get.
What?
No.
You know- Okay, where am I rolling?
You're not rolling anything, you're over here.
Yeah, you're gonna draw cards.
All right. All right.
Shuffle these up
Yeah,
and
shuffle
draw
is great.
one. And we'll see what you get.
This is one way that you could've done something.
Oh my
Oh,
fucking
fuck.
god!
No way. No way. No way. No way.
It's just a fucking cup.
Okay,
Yep.
so
Mine.
I guess heads. I'll draw 2 cards.
Yeah, and then if you tails, they can just 2 cards.
So Will,
Riku draws blood.
so Will, you do have a choice of 2 things with this.
Okay. Okay.
As you remember, most of them, each of these have their own effects. They have the big passive effect you can go with, or they have the active effect. There was other than the coin, obviously, which the coin was like big negative or big positive. This is kind of the same thing. You have 2 options here.
Okay.
One, you can attempt to declare something. You can attempt to influence something around you, which I believe would be to this level. If you would like to try to influence the situation, you definitely could do something like that. This could be a good use of this to prevent your friend from getting sliced in 2. The second option is you could instead draw 3 more cards.
What do you think? You want to just...
Oh, 2 more cards. 2 more cards. Not 3 more
outright?
cards. 2 more cards.
You
have
him outright,
you
or
have the
wanna
way to
struggle?
help him, or you can
Yeah,
draw
but-
2 more cards.
Well.
Listen,
You have the most fun. This is on me.
you see, you're right. Seduction. I'm kidding.
You have
Aw.
the ability to influence the situation, which would mean basically you have the ability to basically tell me what you're doing. I the DM, you tell me what the fuck is going on for a
Alright.
second, or
So-
you draw 2 more cards.
I draw from my Sheeta clan abilities. Get my bow. I'm kidding. Anyway,
Would you like to tell me what's happening in this situation, Will, or do you want to draw 2 cards?
all right. I'm actually like 2. You say 2 cards, like 2 of the
2 of these cards, yes.
2 of the fake cards.
Yes.
If I influence here, it'd have to be Shao Ghul because this guy's like long gone. He's like handing his passport to the border right now.
Making a one.
Lord
Unless he looks back and
Estotka.
this is like
The most
his
I
friend.
can do in this situation would be getting Zara to try and stop this.
See, Will, you're not understanding. You're saying the most you can do in this situation is doing this or doing that. I'm telling you that you can tell me what's happening here.
So this boy could come back.
Nothing matters. Just whatever you think happens.
You are basically influencing this situation. For if you decide to use it in this situation, in this Shadow Ghoul attack situation, you are the DM now. You tell me what happens here.
Okay, so it's like normal. Alright, go.
Shadow Girl decides I can't kill this stud, and then kills Priska.
All right.
kidding,
So
I'm
what
kidding.
happens? Okay.
Anyway, this is a bit too much control.
This is a big card.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You can always relinquish that control.
Yep.
relinquish, you say?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
kidding.
that is a card.
Okay, just give me a second to look at the surroundings.
You
I think I have
think
an
about
idea.
it. This is a big thing. You think about it.
All right.
So how does it feel to be dying for like the 3rd time in 1 week?
Oh no, this is just a constant. I feel.
I have an idea, but it might be a bit stupid and silly.
Well,
If you
just
want to
say
have
it.
something
Just
be
say
stupid and silly, that's entirely on you, my dude.
Just say it, baby. Come on.
I kind of want from the cracks of the wall.
Another Shadow Ghoul.
No, from the cracks of the wall, seeing that this is Priska's friend, draw slime coming out to protect Riku.
I think I've already been hit though.
I know. If you would,
Okay, gotcha.
is that all? Is that everything? Is that everything, Priska? Do you want to
Wait,
add any
could
more to that?
I actually have that happen?
If you want to, yeah.
You can do whatever. Yeah.
If as long as it's something that could viably happen, and you know that around here somewhere is draw slime.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That like I wouldn't like try and be like Scrappa breaks through the wall and fucking close. Oh yeah.
As long as it's something that can viably happen, then yeah, you can definitely do that. You could do more than that if you'd like.
What do you guys think? Should I go for the draw slime idea?
Well, DM
It's-
mode.
it's
What
all
would
on you.
do? What would you do, Will?
Well, what would I do?
What would you do, Will?
Come on, Will.
If it was me, I'd probably have the dark side of Riku come out and protect himself with an evil grin.
Do that then.
Do you want to have that happen?
Oh, dude, can I? Yo, Riku, have some character development. Go.
You want to have that happen?
Dark side of Riku. Dark
I
side
can't
of
believe the remnants of the Neverrealm King just burst out.
So, are we sticking with that, Will?
Hell yeah, dark side of Riku.
So,
Mhm.
as the Shadow Ghoul attacks, and as Priska, you run up to try to save Riku, to try to do anything you can, you bring out Zera. As the Shadow Ghoul sinks into Riku, you feel the claw enter your back. You guys look up after Riku, and as you do, you notice Riku standing there, but instead of looking as if he is in pain, he seems to stand straighter up. He steps forward out from where he is. But whenever I say he steps forward, I more mean something steps out of Riku. Looking back, you guys see a long, elongated face, completely made out of shadows, red, glowing eyes, looking off toward all of you. That same kind of long, wormy visage that Piper you would recognize upon looking over. The same thing you've been seeing for a bit, the one that Riku tempted earlier this very night. You see what appears to be the visage of Serpent Knight Terror.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
As Serpent Knight Terror steps out, it looks over toward where the Shadow Ghoul is, which still kind of has its hand like stuck into Riku. And it's just like looking. You see it kind of like jiggling its hand, like trying to get its hand back, but it seems to be like caught on something in Riku.
Now, come on,
It's just kind of like looking up.
Now.
You see the Shadow Ghoul melding off into the shadows, completely dissipating from where you are. Riku falls, but seemingly is fine. Riku, you're not bleeding, you're conscious, you're fine. Get back those 2 health.
Hey, that's pretty good.
As the large visage of that worm-like dragon is in front of you, Shadow Ghoul melding into the shadows. This worm seems to shift into shadows as well and go straight into the cracks of the walls. You guys hear a scream. A kind of roar, but much more in the terrifying sense. A scream, a screech of pain. As the walls begin to ooze green from the different cracks where the Shadow Ghoul was. You guys hear that screech, hear that scream, and then nothing.
Priska kind of shakes a bit. She had the card of Zara in her hand, but now it's on the floor. She falls to her knees for a second, kind of shaken up, looking at Riku, question mark?
Sometimes when I'm alone, Riku, you no longer feel like something's in you. That's kind of cool. And it's great.
Wait, there was something in me.
Yeah, weird. For a moment, Riku, like again, for the past little bit, you hadn't noticed, but there was some sort of something seemingly with you that you might have provoked or something. Who knows? But like, whenever it's gone, you can feel that it's gone.
Hey, Piper.
About that.
Piper, did you go in the hole?
No, she just fucking passed out.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought she.
Alright, nope.
I thought she stuck her head in like a hole, like an ostrich.
Piper, while you were watching this and while you're about to like collapse downward, you do feel that something seems to be compelling you towards your deck. But once all that screaming seemed to stop, it all seems to disappear. You were in too much shock to actually look and see what it was at the moment. You were just staring at whatever the fuck just happened there.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna faint now. Fuck this.
Friska gets up, then looks to Riku. Are you alright?
That was a serpent in my soul. Why are things in my soul?
As Riku says that deadpan, she kind of gives a sigh. Thought I lost you there.
He'll help if Priska stand up.
Are you sure you're okay though?
I'm fine. I just I need to be more careful. This is exactly what Zamia said.
Hey, you know what?
I hate being impulsive, you know?
2 out of 3 right isn't so bad. Come on, let's get going. We'll find that armor and he'll be your friend. But for now, let's do what we need to do.
He can do what he wants. Besides, I have Spirit Ryu and you guys.
You guys make your way back as you notice that Piper has seemingly collapsed.
The Piper!
Okay, everyone, let's take 5. Let's make sure Piper gets back up.
You guys see that when Piper collapsed, Gale is just sort of like holding Piper, like just like, you know, they're in their strong arms.
Strong, muscular arm.
And their strong, fit arms. You guys would separate yourselves from the way going down as everybody begins to somewhat check on each other. Guiltia makes his way over to the side after checking on Piper to make sure that they're okay, but then makes sure that nothing else is coming at you guys.
Alright, no more Satan. Alright, made sure. Alright.
I don't see any Satan. No Satan over here. From what I can tell, no Satan. No Satan.
Good job, good job.
But Piper, because you so readily gave me an excuse for this, I'd like you to roll me for your potential while you are unconscious, please.
Yeah, sure, man.
Where'd I go?
Fucking kids. 16.
What do you mean, where'd you go? You're like right here, apparently. I don't know why you went into the wall, but you're right there.
Okay, there we go. I just lost me for a second there.
You're like, where am I?
Piper, as you are inside of yourself for the moment, maybe it's because of you talking about it earlier with Otto, or maybe it's because of what just happened, you don't know, but you do find yourself inside of your unconscious thinking about before coming to the satellite. As you do, you find yourself staring off in this long hallway, staring off at this door that you've never seen the other side of. The context is lost on those who haven't heard or seen this, but as this door remains there, you step away from it, not wishing to get any closer, not really wanting to know anything about this thing, but something tempting does lie around there. Something that you can't immediately take your brain off of. Something. No, that this isn't the problem. Your Serpent Night Terror just fucking overtook one of your friends and did
then killed
something.
another spirit. It was weird.
It was.
There was screaming.
As you try thinking back to that, it's just more and more coming back to whatever that was, whatever's happening. You feel a weight in your hands as you think back to Serpent Night Terror. As you do, you look down and you feel something, again, something thick, a bit of a weight in the two of your hands. But when you look down, all you see is a card. As you look to the card, you hear that same menacing sound, that screech, not the scream, the screech from before. As you look up and there's a pair of eyes on that same door, seemingly looking at that card with anger. And as you find yourself stepping back once again, you seem to fall, close your eyes, and when you open them, you are laying in this area. Your buddies around.
Dude, Gail's holding me? Oh, fuck.
She was holding you, yes.
Her powerful
But like, you know, you were
arms.
let down at some point, but they were holding you.
Piper, you okay?
Okay, we're still here.
Well, yeah, you collapsed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, right. Has it been long or?
Not that long, no. About maybe a few minutes. Nothing seems to be coming.
That's good.
She's just gonna try to stand up.
Riku will help.
Yeah, boy, Seraphy going on working out
Yep.
right now.
As you guys
Hey.
go to get up, for a moment, you expect to see something odd looking at Riku. You expect to see that claw, or you expect to see the eyes, or something happen, but nothing seems to happen as you look to him this time.
Okay, alright. I didn't think he was inside you like that.
Yeah, I think we can all agree.
I mean, no one would think he's there, right? There's no reason to.
There were signs.
Excuse me.
Let's make a deal, right? How
Mhm.
about you don't tempt fate, and I tell you if weird things start happening around you.
Okay.
Does that seem fair?
I mean, I can try not to tempt fate.
Good. All right. Let's just keep moving.
Are you sure
Okay,
you
so,
guys want to? Gale sort of
Well,
like looks you guys over. This place is like I mentioned before, a place of battle and strife and all that stuff. More and more things are gonna be kind of dark like this. Back in my day, it was all about fiends fighting undead and fighting ninjas and crazy stuff like that. Right now, those kind of things don't seem common, at least right now, but she points back where Shadow Ghoul was. That kind of thing isn't too odd to see around here.
Friska kind of looks down, then starts stepping forward. Even if we don't want to, it's a bit late. One, we have responsibilities, and two, Priska thinks back to Zara the Mint and thinks back to the event she vaguely kind of maybe knows about what Riku and that king did. We are already deep in this.
All right then.
Priska's right. We can't just stop.
Sorry, Sano, if we get out, you don't have to be a part of this anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So far, nothing really has been going on that is too, scary. There is some scary things, obviously, but nothing to keep me away. I need to be around so that I can help you guys, right? I haven't dueled yet.
That is true. How many of us are even still able to duel?
Me.
Are you sure?
You're not
I'm
doing
like,
that.
I can roll with deception.
I can roll
Bro,
with
we saw you
deception.
split in half. No deception can save you.
Well, I'm
fine.
I'm well rested. Riku here still hasn't dueled yet. We got plenty of duel in us. We don't have to worry about that.
So we're just gonna stand here or what?
All right then.
Well, Briska's been,
What happened to fucking Guilty over there?
He's just wait. Oh, I don't know who fucking knocked him over, but he's fine. You see that as you look over, Guilty had just start making his way back. Let's all try to stick together in this place.
Mm-hmm.
At the very least, we should be able to keep people away if there are more of us around.
Also, Guilty, could I ask you a question? This is gonna sound weird, yeah.
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. Why do things keep on going into my soul?
Maybe you shouldn't stop. Maybe you should stop inviting them to get in your soul.
How am I inviting things?
But I dare you.
Flashback to earlier today. Do it! I dare you! Come at me!
Come at me means fight, not go into my very soul and core of existence.
Come at me can mean different things to different people.
Look,
Welcome,
Riku, you knew
Come at me, not come in me.
Riku, you knew the consequences when you went into Castle Oblivion, alright?
First of all, I went to the castle that never was, thank you.
I wish this all meant anything to me.
Listen, Riku's heartless just popped out of him, okay? Cut him some slack.
As you guys...
by the
Go ahead.
I was just gonna make a joke. Oh, by the way, you guys, if I die, please somehow try and reincarnate me into a dragon. Thanks.
Just
Oddly
throw your corpse
specific
into
request.
throw your corpse into Scrappa's fucking.
We got some new material for you.
Oh my god!
That's what he would have wanted.
It's what he would have wanted.
He literally said he wanted this. Then let's grab the scales and let's go further in.
It's a good question. Carry that.
It's gonna be a monkey paw. It looks like a dragon. It says dragon in the title, but it's a fire type.
Who are you guys gonna try to get the drag the scales around?
Otto will again try this. He picked them up before.
Oh, there she goes.
Whoa!
Otto, go ahead and try.
I will try.
Because you are also exhausted after having that duel, so.
And having a boy in my soul.
Well, this is another thing, yeah.
Yeah.
19.
You fucking yeah, you're like, I can do this. I can lift.
I can do this.
I was in
all
prison, I can lift.
day.
You don't even know what I've been through.
I can do this all day.
As everybody is making their way down,
Mm-hmm.
you all find, as you start making your way down, that the area gets brighter and brighter until the walls, as well as what you guys see down below them, start to look very familiar to you. as you remember seeing a very much similar area to this just the other day whenever you guys were in a completely different place.
Street's like, oh, hey, guys.
As you guys head further and further down,
If only Street was here.
Don't worry.
All the more worth it.
Vriska has half a bottle of Street juice left.
Pour one out for the homie.
as you guys step down into a samey looking corridor to the one that you guys had seen before with the netherworld dragons and whatnot being around them, looking down into what you can think are reservoirs of this pink like liquid that seems to be shining forward in front of you. You guys remember this as that same kind of juice that you guys were telling about, where it's supposedly able to sustain those from down here, sustain the fiendish and the undead, so they don't have to feed on other people and other things.
I don't have any empty bottles, do I?
You have the empty oil canister.
Do I have anything to wash the? Well, it was magically taken out, so there's probably not too much oil in there.
But as
Vriska's going to try scooping with the oil canister.
Priska, before you go over there, let me finish telling you what everything happens. As you step out into this place, you find that looking around the main area, there does not appear to be anything up here, any people at the very least up here. Looking around, you do find something rather odd on the opposite side of the room. You see over by this large thing of this kind of broken down looking table and desk area, you find something in a cage behind it, seemingly being held aloft in the air. As you guys look off in that direction, you guys find this creature just hanging about inside of a cage.
No.
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 Save the image.
No.
DM-sama, why?
You guys see what
Look at it
appears
back.
to be a member of the Psycho Clan over at the end of the hall inside of a cage.
No.
No.
Okay, all right, we're done here.
Otto goes stiff as he realizes that there's nothing left to live for as he yeets himself into the purple goo.
Look at me in the eyes. Fuck you. Let's do it right now.
You guys see a perfectly normal member of the Psycho Clan off to the other side of the room.
Otto yeets himself into the pink goo.
Yeah, yeet.
You're throwing it to the DM screen!
Dear God, it killed them!
Why have you done this?
Oh no!
So no more tossing him over there.
Mhm.
I'm being completely serious.
No, I understand. I wasn't expecting it to go so far.
As you see this perfectly normal creature hanging off at this in the air in a cage off to the other side, you guys look back over to it. It looks back to you. Wow!
Kill me.
I'm engaging with this. You can't make me.
We can sit here all day, DM.
Faker and a throw an accident. I'm not engaging with this.
Wicked,
Okay.
pause the game
Let's
right
get
here,
a
DM.
reaction.
Oh my fucking God!
Okay, let's get
Deal with that in a second. Start taking the oil canister and start scooping.
You make your way over toward this area. and you reach in. As you do, you start to scoop some into the oil canister. You don't get a lot, but you get a bit.
I'll take one for the team.
No, Riku, you. No, Otto should be the one to take the team.
No, it's fine.
I mean,
You
all
already
of
got
you
my
are gonna have to
hollow.
move at some point. You're all not standing over by the door. So
Hey, I'm just saying, Priska's just doing this and then going there.
I was just mentioning, you guys probably aren't hanging out all the way back there. Where's everybody going?
Are these stairs or is this just a pit?
There's no stairs.
Cool.
Good to know. Jumps
Are
off.
these tables or are they just big slabs?
Big slabs.
Okay.
It's in here, is. We can watch the game. Piper?
You want me to react?
I want to know. I want to know where you're going.
I hear, I guess. What the fuck?
You guys just
Piper
gonna stay
just
back there?
becomes a Charlie Brown character and just sits on the bench.
I don't see why. I don't see why Piper would find this weird. It's just a spirit.
Yeah, sure, man. Fucking whatever.
You see, this is a little bit meta that we are freaking out over this fucking spirit.
Yeah,
I get this.
Yeah, I'm freaking out. The person, that's a problem.
Is that Shinzo?
Riku will look on the table and see what he can find.
You guys, as you guys get moving over toward that area, you do see that as you guys get closer and closer over, Otto and Riku, you guys get around to this thing. You kind of start checking it out, but then behind you, you just see Lord Jinzo.
That's Lord Jinzo?
Lord Jinzo, what are they doing? What are you doing here? Well, I've not been able to understand him ever since he got his augmentations.
Otto looks to the little thing. Is he? I don't mean to be rude at all. Has he always been this small?
I'm sorry. I should probably introduce you. This is Lord Jinzo. He is the leader of the Psychos.
This is Jinzo? The one we were supposed to... I imagine someone like as big as you. Is he...
Lord Jinzo is plenty formidable. I'll assure you.
I guess we should get him down from there.
Priska, since you're the one who recognized the card earlier, the card of Jinzo the couple of games ago, you know this is not the Jinzo that you saw from the card.
I mean, he is a psychic, so he doesn't need to be that big to be powerful.
Believe me, he is plenty powerful. He is far more powerful than I believe anyone here has any knowledge of, including myself. Though, if he has been placed in such a confinement, I shudder to think what has happened here.
Ricky, you think you can help me get him out?
I was gonna ask grab the bag. There might have been some lock picking stuff.
Oh. Priska? You had the bag.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Why'd you swallow the bag?
Are you good?
Yeah, just choked on something for a second. It's
Oh,
fine.
no.
Oh no.
Yeah, here. Some pick locks and here you go.
Alright.
Priska hands over this this thing of tools. It looks as if it is made for picking locks. It seems somewhat fragile, but at the same time, if you understand how to work it, You can probably mess around with it, as long as you have the nimble fingers for the job.
Nimble fingers, you say?
There you go, Otto.
My fingers are pretty nimble. I have the nimbleness.
Would you like to mess around with your nimble fingers?
I would, yeah. I do have a question though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe we've had any like massive rests since I've used this.
No.
Am I correct?
No massive rest.
Okay. Then I shall roll, but first I must plug my headphones in. They just did the beep beeps.
Oh no.
So they're low.
Not the beep beeps. Any
Guilty
beep
as,
but the
like-
beep beep.
Piper, is
go.
everything all right? No.
All right, let's see here. Well, I feel like this is if there's at any point to try to use a trick, it's with trying to use lockpicks.
Most definitely. I will say when it comes to this kind of thing, you're not incredibly adept at stuff like this. You are not an actual criminal.
I'm not an actual criminal, however.
But you have the genetics of someone that's been locked out of the house plenty of times.
Who knows? Maybe he has had to do this to,
But
just
you're
like change locks.
But you're also decently sure that if this world is showing you anything, it is not incredibly as
Married
well
to
off.
the laws of physics.
Exactly. You're decently sure that with your somewhat okay knowledge of the subject, when I say okay, I mean very okay, that you might stand a chance for it. Go ahead and give me a roll.
All right,
Are you doing a
let's
trick, you
go.
said?
Yeah, I'm doing a trick with it to get.
What's the trick?
He's played some video games. He's probably played video games with lockpicking skills. He's gonna try to reenact one of those, like Skyrim or any other game.
Roll me
in
for your
his mind.
experience. We'll use your experiences with games to see if you can get a lower DC.
If you get in that 20,
Let's
then
do
you probably
this.
know lockpicking lawyer.
19.
All right. Well, we'll say that your experiences with various video games has allowed you some form of knowledge of potential weak points to strike.
Let's fucking go.
This would be your finesse.
Yep. 7 plus 3, that's 10. It's great. It's perfect. Amazing.
We have one fleeting.
I have one fleeting. Why, thank you. Why, thank you, chat. Let's see what this one fleeting gets me. So 10. Cool. Amazing. I break the lockpick.
A 10 doesn't break anything. You try to go through to it, and unfortunately, it does not seem to work. You take a little bit more time to do so. Would you like to try again?
I would like to try again, and this time I shall grab 2 guidance tokens.
You see that as you go to try again, Lord Jinzo inside seems to raise his hands up and go, "Bio, bio!" as if he's cheering you on.
I feel it. The determination.
No, he's using his psychic powers to assist Otto.
First roll is 15. That's pretty good. Second roll is a 1. That's great. Third roll.
Roll me
is
one more time
7.
after that.
Okay, one more time after that. I was almost at 20.
So the highest was?
15 plus 3, so that's 17.
You...
Or 18.
Since I was 18. You begin to go at it as hard as you can. Now that Lord Jinzo believes in you, you have to put everything you can into it. You hear a clicking sound as the lock opens. And as it does, you guys see what appears to be Lord Jinzo hopping down. You see him you see like him sort of almost floating down, probably using his psychic abilities to do so. As he does, he lands on top of the desk and then goes he does a little dance of freedom.
Oh wow, he's schmoovin'. Anyway, here I'll join you. Why is this a thing? Why have you done this to us?
I don't know what you're I don't know what you're talking about.
So this is your
Man, this
Lord
really is
Jinzo,
the
yes,
fucking...
this is the leader of the Psycho Clan.
Mm.
And he was captured how?
I suppose he must have came down here to fight against Mahavelo. We had said before that out of all of the members of the Psycho Clan, he would be the one who would be able to defeat him, but it seems as if fate was not kind. Perhaps it was the darkness that had loomed before, or maybe he had made his way into the area where Otto had predicted doom, or maybe this master of Mahavelo is even stronger than we predicted. But it does seem as if Lord Jinzo was captured.
You know, I was expecting a battle, a showdown. I was expecting, you know, putting our cards down on the line. I'm not sure how to feel.
So does Mahavelo have any, like, snickering comments to make about all this? Or has he just been quiet?
Do you want to ask Mahavelo about anything?
Yeah. Mahavelo, is it true that you were able to defeat him?
Defeat, this creature? No, that was not me. I was not able to really do much of anything toward this creature. It made its way inside whenever I was busy elsewhere. I believe that if it was here, though, it did make it down to the depths of this place, meaning that it probably had some sort of rendezvous with my master.
Then it lost to your master. I see. Well, I didn't expect...
If that is the case, then the master of this place is very formidable indeed. Lord Jinzo, do you have anything you can do to aid those here? They are hoping to defeat this great sadness, the creature that is the master of Mahavelo. I know that perhaps your augmentations have taken you too far beyond, but I do believe that we could still rebuild the Psycho Clan. We just need to rebuild our relations with those outside. This will be a great way to start going forward with that, Lord Jinzo. Lord Jinzo seems to look over, contemplating what has just been told to him. As he does, he seems to give a nod and reach into his pocket that he totally has.
He reaches into his mouth, obviously.
No, it's his pocket. He has a pocket. Anyway, as he reaches into his pocket, you see that he says, "Bio!" As he brings out
Kirby. Why is it Kirby?
You know, there are
reeling over
animals
it.
that take advantage of the human condition of seeing something cute and, you know, manipulating them into doing stuff for them.
Oh, that's the wrong card. I can't give you that. Where's the one I wanted? Sorry, continue.
Maybe that's what this Jinzo is doing?
There we go. My guys.
Let's have the others sit down too.
I'm going to bring this over to you.
Oh?
You see him pull out a single card. As he does, who wants to shuffle this and draw a single card out of it?
Y'all can go ahead.
Okay, I guess if no one else is.
Alright, go ahead, Will. Shuffle this up and draw a single card out.
All the single cardies.
You see him bring out Psycho Elite Returner and hand it off towards you guys.
Huh.
As he hands this card over to you, he gives a nod sagely. Thank you, Lord Jinzo. He is allowing you all to take with you a member of the Psycho Clan.
Looks at the head of the Psycho Elite, looks to Jinzo's current form. Ah, now I see it, yeah.
As you guys take this with you, you see that Lord Jinzo seems to stand proudly. Lord Jinzo himself seems as if he is in good spirits today. Perhaps if you are able to get on his good side, he might share more of his power with you. Is there anything any of you can think of to perhaps appease Lord Jinzo in some way? I'm sure it is hard for him to admit that he is wrong.
Bio! You like human souls?
I mean, who doesn't, right?
No, this probably wouldn't work. I don't know.
Hey. You could all. There's no harm in trying.
You do still have one of your sodas.
There is harm trying because this is human essence, and if they're more human than monster, then I'm just feeding them sweat.
You have that bad street beer soda that you have. Potentially that might be something to appease him.
Emphasis on the bad one.
It just means it was worse than the other one.
I can at least try.
Do you want to hand the soda over to Lord Jinzo?
Yep.
You hand over the street beer soda to Lord Jinzo. As you do, Lord Jinzo looks to it. You see him as he looks to the soda bottle, looks back to you. He seems to hold the soda out towards Seven. Seven looks to it, grabs it, and opens the top for him and hands it back. As Lord Jinzo now has the soda with the top off, it looks to you guys. It looks to the soda. You guys see it. You guys see him open his mouth wide and completely consume the soda bottle and soda inside.
Is there like a suction feeling to it?
No. He just opened his mouth wide and ate it.
Okay.
Why would there be a suction?
No reason.
As he does this, you see that he seems happy.
Hey.
He looks back over to you, Priska. As he does, you see him dig into his pocket and pull out another card. Hey! He gives you Psycho Elite 7.
Hey. Man, I sure wish I had anything to give him.
If you guys can think of anything to give him, he seems to still be in a good mood.
I got nothing, but I'm just gonna Lord Jinzo, what's this person's name who put you in the cage, if you know it?
Bio!
Jack, Seven, please.
As I said before, ever since he got these augmentations, I've not been able to really understand him.
Can you still write?
He looks to his little stubs and then looks back to you.
He wasn't able to open the soda.
I'm just gonna start looking through this desk.
You begin looking through the desk. There's not a lot that is here, Riku. As you begin looking through the desk, you see that there are discarded notes and papers and what appears to be random objects that were along here. As you look around, roll me for your luck, which means roll me a +1 because of your magician.
Let's go.
It's a 15 altogether. You find as you begin going through this, as you begin looking through everything, you do see as you start looking around, all the notes are in a very strange language, completely weird, very runic, a very sharp kind of language. As you look through, The handwriting is very scratchy and very strange to look at. You even see what appears to be a diagram of something that looks like Lord Jinzo in front of you, with lots of different notes seemingly taken about it. Seeming as if whatever had Lord Jinzo here was studying him. As you see all of these things, you also note that beneath the desk there appears to be a small box. Once you open it, you see what appears to be a large piece of fruit inside.
Oh, papaya.
I'm hungry. I'll just eat it.
You take the large fruit out from inside. It seems to be some sort of a large like melon or cantaloupe. As you bring it out, you need to probably slice it or use some kind of cutting tool on it. But yeah, if you want to eat it, you can definitely eat it.
I don't have any cutting tools. Cool. Here you go, Jinzo.
Actually, you do.
Do you want to use the glass cutter on the fucking cantaloupe?
I feel like it's a gross misuse of that tool. And dangerous.
How dangerous?
I mean, it said it was fragile. The tip.
No, the tip was like crystallized.
It was mentioned when you were talking to Seven that if you were to use it, the blade of it could break. The crystal's on the tip, not the blade itself was different.
Mm-hmm.
But no,
Well, yeah,
Riku, you hold out the fruit. As you do, you hear from Priska. No, I have some sort of tool. And you're like, oh, okay. I guess I'm gonna get a piece of. And then there's a weird noise, and you guys just look over at Lord Jinzo, and he seems very happy. And Riku, there's nothing in your hand anymore.
Neat.
He seems very happy as he seems to swallow, looks back to you, Riku, digs into his pocket, and holds out a card!
Hey, shuffle and draw. Ooh.
Got another Psycho Elite 7.
If we get the third one, do we get another card for free?
You note that because you gave him the full fruit, however, he seems to hold out another card to you.
Ooh. Fucking Jinzo
You guys get Lord Jinzo!
Riku will look at
As you
Jinzo.
guys look at the Jinzo card, the four of you just sort of look over the shoulder of it as Otto and Seven and Priska and Riku all look at the Jinzo card, look back to Lord Jinzo, look back to the Jinzo card.
So...
You experimented on yourself, didn't you?
He said these were new albums.
Otto goes over to Seven. Are you sure? Are you sure that's Jinzo?
Well, I mean, this says Jinzo, but that is Lord Jinzo. Perhaps there's a difference.
Oh, okay, I'll trust you on that one.
I all I can tell you is that is Lord Jinzo. He points over.
Okay then.
You
Hello.
experimented on yourself, you fused with the homunculus, I get it.
Otto comes back over here. Boy, does he not have fuck all to give.
Did you really have to flip over me? I know I'm short, but...
Otto, with nothing left to lose, he goes over to Lord Jinzo. He reaches his hand out and pats him on the head.
Duh.
Yeah.
Lord Jinzo looks happy as you pat him on the head. He holds out a card.
How did I fucking know? I don't know. It's almost like it's a creature, not a person.
Hey, you got another returner.
I would have laughed if it was Lord Jinzo.
I got a returner. Hey, FOMO, you want some Jinzo cards?
I'm fine.
Are you sure you don't want to come over and see Lord Jinzo?
I'm fine.
Are y'all having
Right
girl
now
talk
they're
over here?
singing Kumbaya.
Oh my
But yes,
fucking
as you pat on Lord Genzo, you do feel that Lord Genzo has lost his sense of wonder from all of you, as he will hop down from the table, look over toward Seven, crawl up Lord Seven, and then get on Lord Seven's head. I keep saying
And then
Lord Seven. It's Lucky Seven.
Jackpot Psyker, thank you very much.
No, his name is not Jackpot Psyker. I know what his name is because I made a card for him.
I see.
But as he holds Lord Jinzo, he looks back to all of you. It appears that he is a little done with his confinement. I don't think we'll find much more kindness from him today.
That's fine.
So about the cyber dragons, though.
Of course, Lord Jinzo. You see Lord Jinzo seemingly yawn, and as he does, he seems to puff up slightly and lay down in Seven's arms.
We'll ask him later.
I don't believe Lord Jinzo is ready to talk about it.
That's fine.
We'll make our way back to everyone.
You all...
This,
Yeah, what's up, Priska?
this is why you should never experiment on yourself like this. This is the hubris of science.
You all find your way back over toward each other. Again, looking around the entirety of the room, there does not appear to be any stairs that lead down to the bottom. It just appears to be a bit of a drop. But you do know that there is apparently a door down on the bottom of this place. As you guys collect yourselves and make your way back over toward the big group, is there anything you guys would like to do in the remainder of this room?
I remember that Piper activated her fake card.
Oh, well?
That thing went flying.
Yeah.
Where'd it go?
Yeah.
I think it's still on your DM screen.
I didn't even realize you threw a Destiny token at the DM screen.
That's why Kirby got launched.
Oh, I thought he was just launched.
That was the reason why I was shocked that he got launched into it. I didn't think it would hit that.
I just looked over here and there's a humongous pileup of people. And there's just a card on top of them. Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh my god.
All right. Let's make our way over here then. Going over toward the Piper cards.
You literally shot your fake card at the speed of light.
There we go.
It got lost. It got lost because of the speed of
Man.
It got launched so hard that I thought Rain did it.
If only she was here. God
I
bless
can't
her
wait for the Kirby support.
We're
As-
not
soul.
doing
Stop so
Go
you can
ahead
hear us
and-
in the fucking chat.
Go ahead and give a roll.
Bro.
Oh. All right then.
Like, no, fuck, no, goddamn it, no!
That is the moon. You gain one wish. This wish must be performed by a spiritual entity around you, and it is up to their interpretation.
Oh no.
What are you asking Lord Jinzo for? I'm kidding.
Life is cruel and unforgiving, isn't it?
Whenever we say wish, obviously it has to be something that is within the power of said spirit. If you would like, we could hold off on things if you want to hold on to it.
Yeah, dude,
But it
I
has
have
to be
no
used.
idea.
But it has to be used in the area, so it does have to be used within this area of the underground. So it has to be inside this like big cave system.
It has to be in the cave system. All right.
Yes. Do you want to hold on to
some
it?
time to think about it? Yeah.
Hell yeah. You have the moon. You will be holding on to it for a little bit because you don't want to ask Lord Jinzo for anything. He's cranky right now, he's sleepy and cranky.
Yeah, he's rotund.
He Lord Jinzo is busy running the whole psycho gang, you know.
Yeah,
He got his
for such trivialities, of course.
Lord Jinzo had his lunch. He had his drinky. He got patted.
No, oh no, he did.
He did have drinky. He had drinky first though. Then he got pat on head and he went Poyo and he went sleepies.
Emerald, I wish I could kill you right now. Like, actually, I wish I could show up to your house and I wish I could just fucking snap your neck in a way that it would never be. The doctors would be like, who the fuck could do this to you?
You must be a supernatural phenomenon. We're religious now.
Poyo. Oh my god.
This is fine. Also, I just realized something as I look over. I forgot to put the forbidden symbol on Jinzo.
Oh dear god.
I'll fix it
I
before
can
next
put him in
game.
my deck fine.
I will take my returnal.
I will fix it before next game.
Cool. Let me just throw him in my deck.
Oh yeah, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, alright. Good job.
Yes, as you guys are sitting here, is there anything else you'd like to do?
Well, I got a sample of this liquid. We might need it later. Think we should just move forward, I guess.
It sucks that we don't have any more pittons.
That would mean we'd have to go down there, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
We're still not any closer to finding out who this mysterious master of the Mahavelo is, especially without this Lord Jinzo letting us know.
I mean, unless Apollo could translate him, but I doubt that would work.
I don't know. I think he's a psyker, not a beast.
Yeah, I don't think he speaks beast.
Also, he's asleep.
Yeah, that too. So
We don't want to make him cranky.
do we have anything to tie the rope to?
Looking down, it doesn't appear to be that big of a fall.
Okay.
It is I will say, it is somewhat of an okay fall, but it is not like a humongous fall.
Then I'll just jump down. Whoop! Do I break my legs?
Yes.
I mean, you are jumping from concrete onto more concrete.
I was gonna use
Boom
this
womp.
method of this way, getting the landing and then jumping again.
You guys, again, through the aid of yourselves, the aid of your companions, you are able to somewhat make your way down into this area. You see that between Guiltia and Lucky 7, you guys are able to get most everybody down before everybody is able to get themselves going forward. Riku, you are having a lot of trouble getting down here because you are at 0 physique right now, or resilience right now. So you would need help coming down. That goes triple for Priska.
Actually, it's quintuple.
As you guys would each get your way down, through the aid of Guiltia, through the aid of 7, through the aid of Gale, you guys are all able to get down here. And as you do, you guys see Fiducia looking off toward the doorway. I believe he's coming.
Gets dual disc scout, gets in battle pose.
I call dibs, remember?
Well, we can't exactly challenge him to the battle rights without
Instinct, Riku.
name.
I know you get dibs.
You guys see, as you look off toward the area coming from the doorway, what appears to be a large circle appears in the center of the room where this large pillar is seemingly located. as this large circle appears around it, reminding again Piper of the spellbinding circles that have been appearing throughout the entire area. As the circle appears, the entirety of the pillar in the center begins to fall and go down into the stone below. Steps can be heard coming from the doorway. As these steps are heard, you guys see a man stepping out from inside. A man with these very pointed-looking robes and a very tired look on his face. As he stands out and looks out to each of you.
Wait, robes, tired, Jet?
I want to. I can do that myself, actually. Hold on, Will. There we go. All right, we're good.
No, don't mute the boy.
He's
Perfect.
dead.
As
Why are you
Jet
server
steps
muted
out.
him?
No, I'm playing.
Oh, good, he's unmuted.
You see this man step out and look forward toward all of you. It seems that you made it here.
Mm-hmm.
Though
Seems so.
it was a lot quicker than again I had thought. It seems you made your way through the puzzles I threw out in front of you rather quickly. The dragon was unexpected. I didn't think that you would be enough to be seen worthy by one of the, well, dragons of legend. The saviors.
Saviors?
You may know their names from your game that you play. The savior is a title held by few, but the dragons themselves, they were given that name for what they will become. Each of the savior dragons are different in that they're supposed to find their way into the hands of those who complete them, fulfill their potential, and guide worthy dreamers to their ends, good or bad.
There's that word again.
I suggest you all leave. You've already
No way
obtained
we
much.
can do that.
You've already obtained much in coming here, have you not?
Still, no way we can do that, right, guys?
Yeah, we got a few cards and Riku got a out-of-body experience.
Tell me, what is it you want from me, then?
We're looking for someone who'll be worthy to take on our throne. So we need to find the correct prisoner in here.
You're looking for a prisoner in these mountains.
Yeah.
There's nothing like that here.
Well, maybe not now, but maybe it's been some time, right?
No. There is no one in these mountains that is like that. I've been here long enough to know that.
Maybe it's you then.
Perhaps. But if that's the case, then you have come here in vain, unfortunately. I would ask
you
that,
never know.
I would ask that unless you have reason to see me, that you please leave.
I believe we already gave you our reason. Unless everyone else has anything to add on.
You're in the middle of a war upstairs.
Mhm.
One that I want nothing to do with. I've seen enough battles And I've lost enough that I do not have it in me anymore to be angry or upset
Is
that why
or
you
scared.
Hmm.
I am
do?
done.
Then why do we sense great sadness in you?
Not.
Anime noise.
No, you're sad. You can't just do that. I just did.
And if there is,
Maybe that's why we're here, to help you deal with that great sadness.
there is nothing you can do about that.
Is that something you really believe or something you choose to believe? There's always something to be done. I don't believe you've given up. I just feel like you're tired. And I know how it feels to be tired.
He starts stepping out from the inside, more into the light. As he does, you see the visage of this intimidating-looking man. As he grows closer to you, you see that he does not seem small, even though he does have the visage of a wizard. He stands in front of you with a, again, look of contempt on his face. Not anger, not anything, just, again, a sense of done, a sense of giving up. As he looks to you, you guys see, as he crosses his arms and looks to you, can you turn back time?
I can't turn back time, but I can help you walk to the future.
That's what I thought.
Maybe we can. Time wizard, go.
You see a sort of a sort of grin go across his face as you say that you cannot turn back time. If you cannot turn back time, then you are of no use to me. If you feel as if you're here to salve any sort of sadness on myself, you are in the wrong place. And if you
I
are
don't
looking
believe
for
so.
someone who can take over any sort of fight that is out there, you better be looking closer toward the other factions upstairs. They're the only ones that can help you with your little war.
I really don't believe so.
Well, I have a question.
Hmm?
If you want nothing to do with the war, what are you doing here?
And if you wanted not to get attacked by anyone, why do you have the leader of the Psychers here?
The leader of the Psychers.
He says that this is Lord Jinzo himself.
Holds up Lord Genzo.
Ay.
that,
Simba!
that thing. That is.
Yep.
No.
According to
Yep, my reaction as well.
That thing made its way down into my domain. Whenever it got here, I studied it. Is that truly the
yes.
leader of...
You got involved with the war.
No.
you got involved with the war.
No,
you literally kept their leader hostage.
No, you can take him back.
keep him, it's yours.
Unfortunately, by having him here, they are going to want to investigate this place further. So you're going to get dragged into it one way or the other, it seems.
Once Lord Jinzo is awoken, you will have to feel his wrath.
I get that. But
I love that we have Lucky 7 here, the most outdated psyker among the psychers, who believes this, who has no authority within the group, is telling us this.
Are you bullying Lucky 7 right now?
And this is Lord Jinzo himself.
Bullying Our lucky
Look.
7.
Animal,
Absolute animal.
you need to understand character arc. This is us realizing that Jinzo's character arc is leading to something he didn't expect. Him being the leader of the Psychers. Obviously, Jinzo's retired by turning himself into pink. Anyway, back to what I was saying. That wasn't what I was talking about. It's how are you here? I don't mean offense, but this doesn't seem like your kind of world.
Is anything here anyone's type of world anymore? You are right.
No.
I was meant for greater things, but here I stand.
Mm-hmm.
I get, like, dragons can kind of fly and how they ended up here, but what about you?
I am a master of the dark arts. Once everything fell apart, I found myself barely clinging to life through the darkness, looking around everywhere for small vestiges of what remained of what my life was. Behind me, he motions to the doorway, you will find the end of this world, a place that I like to gaze into whenever I'm alone. The endless shadows that is the darkness between worlds. That is how I got here. Using my dark arts, I traversed those shadows, found myself into this underworld, and stayed.
So, you're from the shadows, but...
No. I am from a place called the Higher Planes.
Just like the dragons.
Perhaps that's why the both of us made our way here. We did not want to make our way through, me and the dragons.
Oh, I thought you were implying that there was another character that was going to be introduced in this
here he
dialogue.
is! Haha! No.
So, Deco.
What's up, man?
This guy looks awfully familiar to Otto, doesn't he?
I mean, he kind of looks familiar, but like...
He's got a funny hat.
He's got, he's got the funny hat and the shape, but he's a different color though.
Yeah, and he's he's in a different pose.
But I mean, when it comes to cards, it's like, is it really that much of a stretch to see if there's a similarity here?
What? You're gonna have to spell that out for me, Emerald. What exactly?
Well, you see, I have this dark spellcaster card who seems vaguely reminiscent of him.
Would you like to bring anything up?
The staff, as Otto has decided to go through his deck, and he's just, you look a little familiar to me, actually.
Oh yeah.
He will pull out the dark spellcaster nameless card. Ah, this one.
Otto,
this.
You pull out that dark spellcaster. This one here, right? This one right here?
Yeah, that one right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you pull out that dark spellcaster, you see that bit of a smile he had from reminiscing and talking about things seems to immediately go away. And what of it?
Well, I was wondering, is this you? Or a version of you?
No.
Would you know why it's a blank card beyond its appearance?
He's someone you hate, isn't he?
Both of you roll me negotiation.
Ooh.
Well,
I was gonna have just Otto do it. Both of you roll me.
All right, I shall grab 3 of these.
And then you fucking figured while you were at it.
I've grabbed 3 of these. these 3 guidance tokens.
Ever since Apollo graced us, you guys have just not been able to let it go.
While we
Well,
are having a bit of a lull, I have been wanting to think of a good time to bring this up, but we have had several donations since the beginning of the game. And this I only bring it up because one of them was a donation for inspiration for Lindo. There was a $2 tip about an hour ago from Magi that says last game was Ed and Ed. Now we have Riku and Ansem for Lindo. So you do have one inspiration. However, you also from Eggy River have a fate card. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop that on you as well.
Yeah, keep it in your heart.
But first we're gonna roll for your. No, first we're gonna have your roll happen.
Cool.
And then we can see if you're.
My guy won't wait. He's like, I need
As Piper's like, wait a minute. This is the street I've been looking for. Hey, can you make me like a killer sandwich? That's my wish.
Just for me to roll.
that's a very dangerous.
Yes, go ahead and do your rolls now.
Cool. First roll.
Alrighty. No fleetings?
1.
No fleetings from what it looks like. I think the only person that has fleetings right now is Piper.
9.
Yeah,
Last
I'll roll 1, 11,
9 was my
3.
highest. So a 6.
18 is the highest so far, and finally, 18.
Is it
20?
a nat 20?
A nat 20.
As you guys hold up the card, he looks over. Hate. No, I don't. I don't have any of that anymore. You hold in your hand a fool named Mahad.
Mahad?
He's gone. You did
Why
just
is
get
he-
you did get you got a fleeting now, Riku, but we'll use that on your
Yeah.
next roll.
Mahad, huh? Why was he a fool?
Why else do you think he doesn't exist any longer?
He sacrificed himself, didn't he?
I don't know what that fool did. Me and him were always at each other for a long time. But once everything was going all to hell, before everything shattered, he had said something about wanting to do something great. Show something grand to the world with his magic. The two of them asked me for help. I thought it might have been interesting, but what you hold there is a symbol of my biggest regrets. Thanks for showing it to me again.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. He will very quietly stick the card back into his deck now that he knows what it is. But now he feels like shit for asking about it.
The day everything shattered, the three of us dark magicians, I suppose that's what you call us, where you're from. We gathered all the power that we possibly could in aid of those in the higher plane, and we summoned forth a great creature known as the Crimson Dragon.
Crimson Dragon?
Otherwise known as the thing that took everything away. This entire world, even. Shattered it in two. All because of a fighting. A war. Again, something I don't want anything a part of.
Then how about not being a part of a war but fixing this?
I actually doubt you don't want to be part of this.
How do you figure?
I know it sounds strange, but with the great sadness and hearing what you just said, it feels like you have guilt about it, don't you?
You see his eyes sharpen towards you as you say that. Guilt. What do I have to have guilt over?
As you said, you all brought out that Crimson Dragon, and because of that event, all of this happened. And if you didn't care about it, I don't think you'd be here looking at the darkness and wanting nothing to do with anything about all this.
You said earlier to turn back time. That's what you want to do, isn't it? Oh,
You give me way too noble of goals. I just want to go back so I can teach Mahad a lesson.
you know, I can respect that.
This is all
So
his
you-
fault.
So you didn't hate him at all.
Of course I hate him. Or I did.
No. Wait, you did?
I don't have any more of that anymore. There's no use. He's gone. What use is there to hate him now? Besides, I've already went forward with myself, and I've gained a new power. Either way, in the end, back in those days I hated him because we were the same. We did everything together. We were strong together. We went through all of our training. And then when it was time for someone else to take up the mantle, he took up his own student and I tried to get even stronger. It wasn't until he asked me for help that I
That you?
I'm going to go and lay down. I'm not the one you're looking for. Return to whence you came, and do not bother me
can't.
again.
We can't do that. You know we can't.
Why?
Because we need you to sort this whole thing out.
None of this is my concern.
It's not your concern, but you have the power to solve it.
What if... Well, it might be far-fetched, but maybe there is a way to maybe see Mahad again.
Why would I care about that?
You said it yourself. You want to teach him a lesson, right?
Mahad's either gone or dead at this point. He's somewhere that
True.
I can't reach him.
True, but Priska takes the card that Otto was showing.
Alright, he de-draws it back from his deck. Because
Well, I assume you put it at the top. You'd be
Yeah.
She just makes a
yeah.
cool motion of like, pass me the card, and then I was like, oh wait, yeah,
Yes.
okay, here you go, have the card.
Yes, he wouldn't
say
have just,
again, Otto.
he wouldn't have wholly shuffled it into his deck. I just need to fucking find it now. There it is. Fucking I'll bring it over here, I guess. Fuck.
Look at that boy. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Look at
somewhat.
that boy.
Look at that somewhat magician of something. I don't know. Once you guys, by the way, heard this thing is like, oh, the dark magicians they called us.
Yeah, we
Oh,
know.
that's kind of, oh man, weird that this it's all of a sudden has a name now. That's weird.
Oh, hey, it's got its name back. Interesting.
Sick.
In fact, Friska notices this and gives kind of smile. Well, it seems he might not be as gone as you thought. I think your memory of him shows the card. Might show that there's a bit more to this than him being completely gone. I don't know all of your history, but you don't turn back time just for a grudge. Revenge, maybe, but not something that feels like a rivalry. I think there is something you want to do, but maybe you don't know how to go about it, or maybe it feels like an impossible task. There's something we've been called lately, and I think it's kind of suiting to everything going on. Because we've been to another world as well, where we tried to help people, tried to help humans and monsters alike. And I think I want to help you too. It may be a long shot, but hey, it's suitable for dreamers, right?
Dreamers.
I think there's still hope.
Do you know how long I held on to that dragon before giving it off? And then just to see you take it in and use it as if it was your own. I can even sense it's not the only one you possess. He looks over to Piper. You have 2 of them. You know how frustrating that is to know? Read the card text of those creatures. They mention worthy dreamers.
Piper?
I've dreamed for far too long without any sort of aid from them.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there you go.
That was
if you insist, lag spike.
Oh shit.
that was the sound of Piper reading.
Yeah, look at that blazing dragon text as well.
Man.
Yeah.
All it cost was the price of my soul.
Oh,
I like that it's
I get a hand-holding guide. You got ultimate power.
I have to say,
You grabbed it on the ground after I finished my duel. I got my soul stolen by a guy.
I have to.
You know what? You can have
what's up,
power.
Otto?
I love that it's a dark monster and it's only a dragon tuner, even though its name is Blazing Dragon.
Yeah.
So it's not even a pyro card. It's not even fire attribute.
It's reverse Charizard.
It's reverse Charizard.
Stop making fun of my Charizard. I go fucking away.
Stop making fun of my Charizard.
Someone quote that.
Oh.
But the words are all there. Worthy dreamers. otherwise known as Not Me.
Then
Good for you that you have the power of those saviors. But there's no one out there who's gonna save me. I don't need saving.
But you could
Well-
probably use a friend.
you don't need saving, but maybe you can help us. I know it's a lot, but it feels like you want to at least do something. Even just a little bit of help, I think will go a long way. And even if you won't say it's guilt, I feel there's more you want to do. For your sake, for Mahad's sake. And hey, you have more experience than us. Maybe you can sort of be our teacher or guide.
At least give us the opportunity to show our resolve.
Teacher.
He flashbacks to Dark Magician.
I mean, he did say earlier that Mahad, after they
Mhm.
split up, had got his own student and then somehow was still able to surpass him.
Yeah.
Right now,
Let's go.
right now, we are basically on a quest to fix these shattered worlds. We are trying to do what we can to help. We want to fix what's happened. And if what you said is true about these special dragons, at the very least, they led us to you instead of leading away. I can also get wanting to turn back time. I have an experience that I would rather have stopped myself from doing as well. I've spent years being, in a way, tortured, and it was awful, painful. I still have awful nightmares about it. But I'm still going forward. I'm still trying to get past what had happened to me. And if I, the weak, pathetic, unworthy human that I am, can do that, then surely someone as great as a dark magician like yourself should be able to as well.
I don't really call myself that anymore.
Hmm.
But
Then what do you call yourself?
what is it that you would have me do?
Join us?
No,
Using your powers to help?
that's not going to happen.
At the very least, go back and lead where we can't? Because if there is a prisoner here, then it seems like you've imprisoned yourself.
So you would have me return to this other world with you
Mhm.
and
And
try
take up the
to...
throne.
We're inexperienced with a lot of this. We only recently learnt of the Ka and Ba. We are doing our best, and we really would like the help.
I can tell that you are all persistent. Fine. I'll at least hear you out.
I got nothing. Okay, bye. I'm kidding.
Okay, that's all right. Bye then. I'm kidding.
Didn't think I'd get this far.
My name is Gahan. And if you would like me to hear you out and see what it is my arcane magic could do, the magic that is originating from these shadows around me, if you truly think that I can be of some use to this other world or to you, then perhaps I could be persuaded. You're changing. You guys see Fiducia look over. As she does, she seems to like point off. She like seems to like point off at him.
Anymore.
She seems to point off at him. These swords, they're reacting to you. I can feel your confidence. Confidence. Maybe. Maybe this is something that I can lend an ear to. As he steps forward, you guys see the symbol in the middle of the room begin to disappear. The large pedestal does not return up, but you do see that the Dark Magician begins stepping towards you. That sneering grin that he had at the beginning of this seems to disappear as he looks to you and stands pretty firm, his staff in hand, as if he's ready to give it one more try. As he does,
will go forward.
Riku, you begin to make your way forward. Riku and the rest of you. Riku more because he's stepping forward. You guys hear a very strange sound throughout this place. Almost like the sound of chains seemingly rattling around. As this magician is stepping forward, you see him put his hand out towards Riku as if he's ready to shake hands. But you aren't paying attention to him. As you look off toward where you hear the sound coming from, he stops for a moment and then looks off behind him. A chain made entirely of shadow seems to streak across the ground and slam into the back of this man's leg, seemingly binding him as he falls to one knee.
Hey, we just talked no jutsu'd him.
As he falls over, he seems to release his rod as it clatters onto the ground. Another chain coming out, binding the other leg. He goes over onto his knees. Riku, I'm guessing you moving forward.
Yeah.
Get to, though probably a bit slower.
You guys both start rushing forward. As you do, more of this spell seems to come out from behind him. As he looks to all of you, you begin to go forward as well. These shadow-like chains appear to start coming out from around him, going off toward the rest of you. As he reaches out, grabs at his rod, and slams it forward, you guys see another circle appearing around the rest of you. You see the same circle that he seems to have been able to produce himself. That spellbinding circle appearing around all of you as that shadowy chain comes forward, inches away from Riku's neck, and seems to shatter upon impact with the magic. Another one grabs at his arm that is holding the rod, and finally a fourth one grabs at his other arm, dragging him down onto him, flat onto his face, onto the ground.
God.
No, what's going on?
You guys sense the same magics, the same feeling you had whenever you had seen the dragon from before, as well as the same feeling you guys had remembered feeling from the Netherworld King. That same familiar feeling you guys had felt, at least two of you, whenever you guys had fought Hextrude. As
The darkness.
this spell, this shadow spell, seemingly binds the man in front of you. The shadows lingering for a moment before he seems to stop struggling. He sits up onto his knees once again, looks forward, just a complete lack of emotion going across his face. Then again, what exactly can you do?
Priska's going to try to use Warrior of Zera, but I have a feeling Spellbinding Circle is going to stop that.
You summon forth Warrior of Zera, however, Zera does not go beyond the Spellbinding Circle. It appears to be stopping all of you from going forward, as more chains seem to come out and lash out towards you. But
What
again,
is this?
they seem to be stopped by the Spellbinding Circle. There's Brad.
What's going on?
There's Brad.
Wait,
Brad summon. Brad's here.
did he cast a spell before he got bound to protect us?
I can see that. What's going on?
Just because you're all worthy dreamers doesn't mean your dreams are something that can help me. Nothing
You
can
were
help
believing.
me.
No. Something's going on, and you were believing us. There's something else in play right now.
You think?
Yeah.
It seems that I can't get you to leave on my own. Perhaps I should just let the shadows take you as well.
Who are you?
I told you before,
No,
but I
not you.
suppose I suppose I can remind you again. He stands up fully once again, looking off toward all of you. As he does, he brings the rod up to his shoulders and stands in that same pose as he is looking to you, a slight smile going across his face. I am the magician of dark destruction.
Then,
Oh,
destruction. I challenge you to the
shit.
battle rights.
You see that as soon as you say that, the spellbinding circle around the area disappears. As if you invoking the battle rights had gotten rid of whatever protection you had on over on you.
It's not like we could go anywhere.
As the magician looks back to you, you see him raising his staff for a moment before lowering them. I accept under my conditions. And I
And
think
what are those?
that's where we're going to end things off for the day.
I can't believe
Yay.
Riku fucking died.
Wait, we're gonna end? I thought we could go
I can't
later.
believe that. Continue.
We could, but I think that going over this man's things is something I want to have happen the next time. Because I was expecting
Oh,
you guys to go
God.
down the other hall.
Listen,
I mean, listen, it's fine.
No, it's fine. We got to
we
this a
have a
lot
Riku.
quicker than I thought we were going to.
Hey, we inexplicably buffed Otto by getting Dark Magician to have a name again.
Slowly,
Yeah, now
but
you can
surely
use
we'll
Skilled
bump it back.
Magician.
And then next game, Piper's gonna be like, by the way, Dark Magician, sir, I wish for you to stop.
Magician of
And-
Dark Destruction. There's a
That's what your
difference. I'm
full
not.
thing.
Hey.
Fuck you. I'm not
Hey,
gonna say
Nico.
anything.
What's up, man?
By having Dark Magician buff, does that mean our boy Skilled Magician gets his buff back too?
Yes, he will get back his actual thing. Yes.
Yeah, that's why I said he got buffed.
Hell yeah! I'm gonna
You guys were really convincing. You guys were very much like, he was like, I guess I can at least hear you guys out. Then something happened, and then now we have to fight it.
Turns out, yeah, he was a prisoner.
I like
I mean, I was just sitting here looking at that fucking Shadow Dragon, like, okay, so Dark Destruction going in now.
Also, man, I was trying my best to find a word and just say the things I wanted to say for a little bit. Y'all just go
Yeah, I get
ham.
that.
Yeah, I just had the words on the go.
I want
Look.
to show you guys
Mhm.
a certain card that I've had literally made since the first fucking before. Like, it's the first set. It's a card that was made in the first set, and
Mhm.
it's nothing incredibly special, but it is this man's.
Mhm.
He doesn't have any effects or anything. He's a dark magician.
Damn, I can't actually delete the stuff on him.
But,
oh no,
I want to.
Luck and then
I did lock.
I can get rid of it. Don't you worry. But
Hell yeah.
this is a card from the very first set, and a card I've been holding back for quite a fucking bit. But
He's a tuner. He's
Oh,
a
no.
tuner.
He really is weaker than Dark Magician. Go
Man's taking L's.
Look, when it came to the becoming teacher thing, I'm gonna be honest. I was thinking Kung Fu Panda, where the whole thing was becoming a teacher is like the math, like being better thing.
Mhm.
Also, if I remember right, I did say when we first entered the netherworld, I was like, Otto's got like this version of Dark Magician's outfit on.
So you just walked into his house on full-on cosplay.
At least a similar-ish to it.
yeah, you were more the dark red enchanter outfit.
Yeah, Dark Red Enchanter. Yeah.
I'm kind of glad you brought out the card because I'm sitting there going like, man, there's part of me that wants to metagame. I can't. There's no way Frisco would know.
But yeah, this card is always treated as Dark Magician, a lonely sorcerer with nothing left in life but to practice his mystic arts. Where will his jealousy take him?
He hasn't even been practicing. He's been sitting like in his room, staring at shadows and crying. Like it's not.
Fuck Tiff having ass.
He's been watching The Sopranos for like the last 6 weeks. What?
He's been listening to Linkin Park on repeat for 500 years. Hybrid fairy specifically.
Practice his mystic arts. My guy is just like putting circles on dragons over.
To be fair, when you have depression, it's hard to do the things you want to do. So he's like, so it's
He
not.
has great sadness, not depression. It's specific.
No, that's just ancient way of saying depression.
It implies he has a synchro version. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Don't even.
Get ready
Don't even.
for Mahad Gahad Magician of Super Dark Destruction. When summoned, he just hits you in the face and you die.
Man,
Well, actually, there's sort of a card called Dark Magicians with an S.
Yeah, it doesn't have him on it.
Wasn't included. He wasn't part of the cool team.
Because we haven't made it yet.
man.
I like to think of Dark Magicians, but it's just like only one.
No, it's Dark Magicians where we take this art, clip him out in the same pose, just slightly skewed.
I shall be right back.
Damn, I couldn't activate
I
5
want
fake
Dark
cards.
Magicians, but it's just like Dark Magicians girl is just like hastily painted over.
Whenever you were like, I want to use my fake card, I'm like, let's get to the end of this.
Yeah. No,
Like,
I get you.
let's get to the end of what's happening here.
Let him
Next
get
time.
fucked, and then you may.
Yeah, let's beat him, and then the guy that put in the chains, that's totally not Child Dragon, comes up going, "It's me, Zero the Ment."
I mean, here's the thing though, like he may be a weaker card in form of attack power, but I do think that this card is vastly stronger than the actual Dark Magician.
I mean, yeah, it's a 6-star already.
It's a 6-star, so you know, 2100 6-star to bring out. It's a lot better than that. Tuner, that's pretty fucking good. Always considered already, still as Dark Magician, so any of the Dark Magician support works on him.
Whatever the fucking Dark Destruction support is.
You know, stuff like Dark Magic Attack and...
After we saw like fucking Dark Grepher evolves last time.
Dark Magician is like, well, I have higher attack. Magician Dark Destruction. Well, I only need one sacrifice. Summon Skull, ladies. Competition.
ladies. See, that's why Summon Skull's a super like a super rare card in this universe, man.
Summon Skull.
Yeah, like
People are actually behind everything.
Hey, you thought it was Dark Magician versus Blue Eyes in the action card game? No, it was Blue Eyes versus Summon Skull.
Summon Skull was vastly superior too. Like there was so many, like in the original like first set of the fucking game, Summon Skull decks were the decks.
Yeah, man, there was a day where 1850 was a pay-to-win feature.
Man, Deco, we have all these Neato cards with Dark Destruction and the Wicked. I can't wait to find out that our Phantom Dealer is actually the Wicked Phantom Dealer of Dark Destruction.
I'm starting to think that destruction cards are just cards of anxiety.
He can't be the Wicked Phantom Dealer of Dark Destruction. He's the Wicked Phantom Dealer
of Dark Destruction. He deals Dark Destruction.
Nah, completely different thing of power. Don't worry about that.
I don't think they are.
No, I'm just saying, man. We haven't seen one who's both at the same time.
I don't think they are different powers. I'm gonna be real. I think they're just.
You know what's suspicious? Wicked Phantom Dealer and Crimson Dragon haven't been in the same room.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right. Granted, we've never met Crimson Dragon, however.
Exactly.
Also, Will, don't forget your cards.
I just love talking about this boy just for the fact of it lets me give a lot more context into like everything that happened like in the original DARP as well. Just for the fact of it, like it was like before it's just like, oh, well, they summoned the Crimson Dragon, they went into the past. But if you think of actual Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's canon, you can't really do that with just like one signer. That's not something you do. You need like the big tattoo, or you need all of them together. So in the actual thing, they only had the one signer, but then they had, you know, the 3 most powerful dark like magicians of black magic that exist.
So they're just gonna fill in the holes there.
And now we're like, hey yo, we'll help you get your boy back. We need you to lead, and we want your help fixing the worlds you crashed. You know?
It was the Dark Magicians and their master, Priest Karibo.
And their master, Dark Magician, but it's just Kirby.
Have we had Karibo Kirby?
Get me out of here.
Have we had Kirby Bo?
Don't you guys love Lord Genzo?
I would love to fucking slam your head into a grill.
Nico,
I would love to.
Nico, I'm going to take a Greyhound and I'm going to find you and I'm going to beat you.
Lord Genzo.
It was a hot dog thing.
I can't believe it.
I'd love to press your hands and forget the fucking hot dog roll right about now.
I can't believe that with this card you've soft confirmed fucking Kingdom Hearts. I can't believe this.
Soft confirmed for Kingdom Hearts. I mean, Emerald.
Half-Life 3 confirmed.
Emerald, my friend. We talked about this. Again, like, if a Kingdom Hearts game happened, I'm just saying, enough times in different games we've broken the universe, or the universe has begun to collapse into itself, that it would make sense. You know?
Yes.
I mean, to be fair, unfortunately in this universe, very unfortunately, Sonic is canon.
Ever since Varric traveled back in time that one time and Rick and Morty, it's just been downhill in every other game.
And then, you know, let's not even talk about all the things Keanu did.
Yeah, no, Keanu existing was an anomaly, you know? Why do you think, like,
what were you
Aaron
saying, Lindo?
I was gonna say, it wasn't just time traveling that caused it, it was just Varric.
His essence makes it.
Wait a minute.
It's like Flashpoint, time boom.
There's something suspicious about Jet. That mustache doesn't look real. Rips it off, unhoods its Varric.
Oh no, they figured it out.
Ever since, man. Ever fucking since.
I can't believe I made the thing in front of everybody in chat. Like I made the little pack that Lord Jinzo was giving out, and there were only 2 Jinzos in there. Everything else was just like all these other cards. I'm just like they could like make him happy a couple of times before he gets tired. I wonder if they're gonna try. I wonder if they're gonna keep going with it. And then whenever you're like, oh, I'm just gonna eat the melon. I'm like, okay, that's gonna be it then. But then you're like, here you go. And I'm like, oh, okay, whatever.
Yeah. And then I'm very happy you let me tap him on the head and get a card.
I will have to at some point between this game and next game probably take back the cards just so that I can make them to where they have like their correct things on them.
Mm-hmm.
So if you guys could just leave out the ones you guys just got. Like just leave them out somewhere, and then I can replace them in between games.
Okay.
Yeah, I put Crawling Dragon at the top of the one. That's my pile.
Oh no, not those. The ones that you guys got from Lord Jinzo.
Oh, I mixed them together, so I'll just.
Yeah, just all of the just the Jinzo cards. Or the Psycho cards.
Yeah, they're right here.
Psycho Elite go.
In fact, I'll spread them for you.
Look at them.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Here you go. Here's my Psycho Elite returner.
There is my Jinzo.
Yeah, I think you guys just got 5. I can't remember though. I'll just put them right there, and then I can replace them whenever.
I can make a Jinzo deck with all this.
No, you can't. It's only 5 cards.
Sure you can.
No, you can't. That's just 5 cards.
You can just fill the rest with filler cards. It's fine.
You guys didn't get Jector.
Jector said.
Oh no, we didn't get the one card we didn't like. Oh no.
Whatever shall we do?
Also, Psycho Elite 7 needs to be Psycho Elite 777.
Why would that happen?
Well, he's Psycho Elite 777 now.
No, he's not.
He's Lucky 7 now.
Not this one.
Yeah.
This one's using his other art, remember?
Yeah, remember, they're like an army of things, so there's like others like him.
So then
it's kind of like Gems in Steven Universe.
Would that make Lucky 7 a ritual, a fusion?
He could just
be
an upgrade. He could just be a tribute.
One lucky man.
It could just be a tribute.
The only person here that knows is Fomal.
Yeah. Die.
Okay. fucking Jinzo right here. We all look at this. We all look at Lord Jinzo.
Yeah,
so confused.
Right now, Prisca's theory is that Jinzo experimented on himself with like a homunculus or something infused with them. It's tragic.
You see, Jinzo wanted to be all brain, no brawn, but he still needed limbs, so he gave us stubby limbs.
Right, I will admit that he did complete his goal. I just don't think it was meant to be this way.
He became brain only. He is only brains.
And a mouth that.
Yeah, he still needed limbs.
He's such a happy boy.
I swear, Prisca was saying, "Oh, he's doing cutification." The reality is, Jinzo's using psychological warfare by pissing us off.
I can't wait for this boy to like burp out actual Jinzo and become Kirby.
Jinzo just fucking falls off, and then he activates mouthful mode and becomes mouthful Jinzo.
And then Jinzo just looks at it and orders everything to fucking murder this little creature.
No, like this whole time, this is actually Jinzo's trial. We're actually in a battle with Jinzo right now. We don't know it yet because of his Sharingan. We're actually in his illusion.
That's actually going to be really interesting though, because whenever you challenge him to a battle rights, he's going to actually start using the things that I've put over in the battle rights section over here. He's gonna actually start like putting conditions down for this fight.
It turns out
you guys are ready for the hardest part of the battle rights, deciding on conditions.
That's another reason why I was like, let's just wait till next time.
Yeah, I kind of realized as he was there I was looking at that pillar going, that's a dual table.
You should be more worried about the fact that conditions are gonna have to be set, and the person who's doing them is fucking Rico. We're gonna die.
Hey, I have a good win record.
No,
I
no,
might
no.
just
I
die.
believe you'll win. I'm not saying that. I'm saying we have to begin legal conditions, and I don't trust you after those.
I'm
Well,
just a bit
but-
worried about after Riku will.
I feel like you can't special summon. Deal.
Not even try to like counter it with anything. It's just like deal.
Deal.
It's like that one Simpson clip. We'll have frequent bathroom breaks. Agreed. We'll have the jury be of my choosing. Agreed. No, wait.
Also, I want to point out the Wicked card was subservient to the Dark Destruction card. Ergo, Dark Destruction is stronger. Oh no.
Is this the master though?
Is he really the
Yeah.
master if he literally just got like absorbed by Shadow
Yeah.
Claws?
This is where our boy said he'd be, and he seems to
I
be
feel
the
like
only
he
one
was
here.
piloting the other two like a Gundam, but
Well,
it's not like, you know.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, he already admitted he doesn't have students.
Well, servant isn't student.
That's true.
True, but
Bitch.
I'm pretty sure like Dark Sage is like in the background laughing his ass off.
And then it's like he said, "This is where the master laid his dreams to rest,
Mm-hmm.
or whatever." So, on the one hand, maybe this isn't even the real boy. Maybe this is just a dreamed version
I'm
of the
not playing
boy.
drop dream distance, okay? Or dream drop
Right.
distance.
That's that's one of the other ones. Kingdom Hearts or Final
Yeah.
Fantasy, I'm not sure.
Kingdom Hearts.
Okay, Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah,
Poor
Kingdom
Shadow
Hearts
Ghoul.
DVD.
Yeah, Shadow Ghoul got fucked. Like, there are two ways about it.
Exist anymore.
Shadow Ghoul is just like the entire time, just like I'm gonna sneak up on him. I'm gonna. Never mind.
I like the fact that Shadow Ghoul's like really hungry. Like he wasn't even summoned against us. He just wanted a snack. And the first living being that got in his trap in 5 weeks.
And then all of a sudden, these things jumped out and got him, guys. Ooh.
Dude, I'm just saying, if I was trying to eat and a fucking yandere spirit beat my ass and fucking killed me, I would not be happy about it.
But yes, we will come back next week and we will see what happens with any sort of conclusion with the Magician of Dark Destruction. We'll see if you guys make your way through other things or not. We'll see if the magician can do anything to help you guys. Maybe he can. Maybe if you guys want him to, he'll become king, I guess. I don't know.
Maybe he'll just stop being depressed and stop sitting in his room all day. That's at least a
I'm
win.
pretty sure he's not going to be king, but he's probably going to be our mentor character. He's going to hang out with like the book guy and the gate guardian guy.
He just fucking teaches you guys magic, like actual fucking magic.
Bro, I'm down. Fucking teach us.
That is
I'm down.
my goal right now. I'm admitting it right now. Right now, my goal in Priska's heart, I want to learn fucking magic. As Priska learns about Dark Magician Girl, I'm kind of gonna have her go. So he taught her, right? Was she magical before? Like she was.
Was she, magically adept? Puts fingers together.
Because
Woo.
I'm not, but I'd like. I use the power of darkness, right? Power of darkness, power of light, power of dragons. I don't care anymore.
Power
I
of
just
my
want
ass.
things.
I'm very. The other day there was a thing where like whenever I was talking about there being like a big thing down here, everybody's just like, "Oh, it's gonna be Dark Magician." I'm just like, don't say anything. Just let that slide the fuck off.
Let that slide off.
Hey,
Let that...
Dark Magician.
Yeah. I'm just thinking of who's behind Dark Magician with the chains. I think it's either going to be like, again, these are theories. It's either going to be Dark Sage and this is like a test, or it's fucking like a dark being like, what dark beings haven't we met yet?
It would really be weird if it was Dark Sage and he has been just chilling with Dark Magician for the whole while that.
And he's been complaining about it the whole time
yeah.
about how lonely he is.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because Dark Sage seems like the kind of guy that would just sit there and not talk for thousands of years.
I mean, yeah, that's what we call a dickhead.
Exactly. I'd like to think that Dark Sage is a dickhead, and it's like, I know you know the power of time. Please, can we go back and save Mahad? Please.
I mean, have you seen those hats? I'm just saying.
I mean, yeah, they're pretty phallic.
And what he does, Darkseid just doesn't move, except when he sleeps. He moves himself slightly a centimeter, like to the left every time, and it's been driving Gahan crazy because he doesn't know if that's what's happening or not.
There we go. I put Gahan down there. I'm not entirely sure if that's how I spelled it in my notes, but there we go.
Gahan.
It's Gahan.
Gahan.
Yeah.
Oh, Gohan. Gotcha.
Oh, there you go.
It's
Oh, like
gone.
that. Okay.
Oh, I thought it was an A.
Gotcha.
Da-da-da-da.
I wrote down his name and I wrote down heckin'.
So at least this kind of confirms this isn't
Magi's like Mahad and Mabad.
I had them bad. Yeah.
But yeah, I think that with all of that, we are going to end things off here. We are going to come back to this next week and try our best to not die to the evil the big evil magician man who is totally doing this of his own free will. And
Yeah, he totally just had to get fucking shadow spelled.
he's doing his fine. And next time we'll see what happens beyond that. With all that being said, my dudes. Any questions? Until next time, like always, later days.
Goodbye.
Later, y'all. Come back in 2 hours for